Hey, what's up, chat? And I'm thinking about you. Hey! Hello, everyone! Hello. Alright, so no VTuber model today, chat. Oh, crap. I'm like coughing up a lung. No VTuber model today. We're jumping right into Qsmp. Let's jump into it. Oh my goodness. I'm literally coughing up a lung, chat. Yeah, you'll get a VTuber model tomorrow just because we're doing we're doing a watch party, chat. We're doing a watch party. Also, I need to check on my mini-me's really quick. Hold on. And boop. Wait for it. Hey, thank you for the resub, Roxana, for 5 months. Hey, there we go. We're back. All right. Let me make sure this is working. Hi, everyone. Hello. All right. Oh, by the way, guys, I spoke to the dev who does the translation mod. He said he was going to re-add multi-language translation. This is for the Twitch translation mod. He was going to re-add multi-language translation. Just, he had to disable it temporarily. He needs to change up the way that the bits and stuff work and things like that. Foolish says, can I have some scoria? Lol, no. Sure. Anyway. Woo! Where is Bagheera? Bagheera is not here. I miss Bagheera, chat. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, chat. Oh no, it's stuck on spawn. I don't think I'm gonna be able to upgrade this guy either. Let's find out. Fudge. Stop moving! Stop moving around! Fudge. Where is the level 4? I'm gonna try it on the level 2s. Let's just see if they fixed it. 330. Oh, fudge! Chat, I'm hosed now. What can I do? I can't upgrade any of the ones that are not level 6 anymore. Like, what do I do? Like, I can't upgrade them. Because of this bug. They don't get XP, chat. Like, I just can't do anything. This is really putting me back for the time being. I guess I gotta focus on the armor. This sucks. The exclamation point. Oh yeah, let me turn on the French translation mod. So chat, we're gonna do Qsmp for a little bit. Then we're gonna pop on over and we're gonna do Eggpire. Eggpire. Oh my goodness, we have a level 4 hype train going. How did I not notice? Forgive me, chat. I really need to get some water. 1 second. I'm not leaving to go get water. I'm just pointing out that my throat's a little hoarse. Little stuffy chat today. There we go. Okay, translation started. Let me just check the settings. Caption settings, cancel. No, still can't choose multiple languages. Okay, again, I spoke to the dev, he said he was going to update it, but fudge! I don't know what to do with these guys now. Because, they're stuck on this mode. Like, I can't do anything with them, I guess. I don't know. What do I do? What do you think, chat? Let's feed them bell peppers, I guess, today. Eat up. Okay. Let's just get our feeding in. Oh, by the way, all of Tina's mini-me's are literally about to die. Do I message Tina at all? Or not? Has Tina been on in like 24 hours, chat? Let me message Tina. Tina, all your mini-me's are about to die if you haven't fed them. There we go. Do you guys want to go kill Tina's mini-me's with me? Should we go do that? That'd be kind of fun. Let's do it. Let's kill the mini-me's, chat. Let's go. All right, watch this. Tina, they're probably dead, by the way. Last night, I came over here, chat. They were all just sitting here, all 5 of them. And I boxed them in like a fish. Let me show you. Anyway, so either they're not showing up or they're gone. Oh, snap. Oof. That sucks. Okay. Not my fault. Not my fault. Where are you? Oh, fudge chat. Oh, this ain't good. Okay. By the way, I have a fun announcement today you're gonna like, just for the record. Let's go check out the Titan. Titan. Oh, that sucks, chat. I feel bad now. Oh well. Let's go say hi to Foolish. Huh. How about that? I didn't know he was in the Halloween spirit. Let's go. I'm pretty sure Pac did this. I think Pac was saying he was going to do this. Oh, I fucking love it. By the way, chat, we have a new pumpkin emote. I had to take away the ghosty dancing one. Or no. I took away ghosties. I left ghosty dancing just temporarily. It will switch back after the holiday. Speaking of which, someone needs to tell Twitch to stop it announcing stuff and not implementing it. Implement it as you announce it. What the fudge? Like, they announced at TwitchCon 5 new animated emotes. I'm thinking, oh, that's super cool. Let's start getting those new emotes made. And guess what? No new animated emotes. Stop doing that. Ah! Rada.
Oh, Rada,
Hey.
BadBoyHalo.
Hey, Foolish.
Yo.
Are your mini-me's not... Are they stuck at not being able to be upgraded as well?
I don't know. I haven't bothered looking at them today.
Have you fed them? Tina's all died last night, so...
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could, see if
I
they're
just want to
alive.
point out that Tina is not the best parent.
Oh man, they're still doing pretty good. They're not even that
Yeah.
hungry.
Feed them
Oh,
all
this
bell
one.
peppers.
Oh yeah,
Wait.
I remember you handed me that.
This guy updated? Okay. Do you have any that are level 2 right now?
Let me feed real quick. Oh, I think I have 10 now. Okay.
Okay, never mind. I just realized you can always just spawn more. I'm stuck at 30, Foolish, and they won't get any stronger.
Wait, level 30?
Yeah, so I've got 30.
They can get to level 30?
No, level 6, but here's the issue. I'm at level 30. There is a bug where if their spawn stuff upgrades all the way, right?
Okay.
And you can't spawn anymore, it doesn't matter if you finish the quest. You cannot get like them any stronger. Like I keep doing quests for them and they're not getting more. You feel me?
But they said the cap was 10.
No, the cap is 30. There's 30 of them you can have.
Oh, I now have 13.
There you go.
Yay.
I think we're gonna need them, so I recommend you beefing them up.
Yeah, maybe. Oh,
Hey, one's walking away. Can I have that one?
Yeah, here. No, I'm just gonna
Little
make
guy.
them Follow.
Hey, little guy.
Summon. Oh shit.
Can
Oh
you-
shit.
Oh, can you name one Bad Boy Halo Jr., please?
No, I'd rather not.
Oh, okay.
You
It's
can
fine.
understand, maybe.
Yeah, no, I get ya. Well, I'm gonna take my Scorchia and peace out then.
No. Oh, come on.
Nah, it's cool. It's cool. Like,
Come on, don't
you
be
don't wanna-
difficult.
you don't want to name
Look how much
one
work I
after
have to
me.
do. Look how much work I have to do.
No, it's fine. You don't want to name one after me. It's chill. It's cool. It's cool.
I mean,
It's cool, bruh.
am I allowed to like kill it?
What? No, that's the one you have to treasure and raise as your own son.
But sometimes the ones you treasure the most are the ones that leave quickest.
You know what? That's true, foolish.
Yeah.
That's deep.
Yeah, I always am.
Yeah. Anything interesting happening today?
No. Me and Tuppo were on. We were like, oh, let's see if there's any more dead bodies. We kind of looked around the spawn area. No.
Oh. Should we make some?
That's what me and Tuppo also were trying to do. Couldn't really find a way to do that though.
I mean, not a villager. I mean, we have you.
Oh. Me. Well, that'd be bad though, because then if I was dead, who would investigate my death? It's kind of like my job. So.
That's fair. Hey, can I have your police uniform for a little bit?
No.
Okay. Thought I would ask. You never know.
No, that's fair. Like maybe I was. Yeah. No, it doesn't hurt.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt to ask.
Yeah.
So what are you just building the time nicey, having fun?
Well, you know what I mean? Like no one else was on, so I was like, this would be the time, you know, like really just focus on myself, you know, and the poor Titan that is just desperately asking to be colored in.
No, I totally get it. I totally get it.
And surprisingly enough, the coloring's gonna take so fucking long.
Language. Yeah. Good luck with that.
Yeah.
Especially with the fact that I keep stealing the bones. It's gonna make it even longer.
Okay, don't do that. To be clear, I need like no stop. Bad. How many are there? 15. Oh. Okay, yeah, get that machine running.
Yeah, this was not running, foolish.
Yeah, I'm devastated.
Here, I'm gonna check the floors. All right, there you go.
Let's see what else. With that. Oh, do you have Scoria Stone?
I have Scoria. How much do you need?
Oh, is there a difference between Scoria and Scoria Stone and Scoria Cobblestone?
Scoria Stone. Scoria Stone you have to make by combining.
What?
I'm checking. Wait, what the fudge? How do you make this?
Where did I get Scoria Stone from?
What the fudge? Oh, you have to make it. You have to combine it with mud block?
No way! Where the fuck am I getting this block?
Language.
I think I was taking it from Lucky Ducks.
Scoria. Okay, this is weird, because there's Scoria, which it looks like if you smelt soul sand, you get that.
Is it from the big nether dungeon? Is that where I got it from?
And then you can get Scorchia. Yeah, this is, it's got the same thing, but I don't think you can make it. You need mud blocks. Yeah, it looks like you can make it. Pretty easy, actually.
Mud blocks? That sounds like garbage.
Yeah. I feel you. How do you make a mud ball? So, looks like the way you make it, foolish.
Yeah.
Is you need either basalt and andesite or charcoal and mud. Coal and mud. So you could, do you have a lot of dirt? Oh yeah, you can make this.
Edmonds!
What?
Please!
My gosh.
Give me Scoria Stone! Please!
He is lazy.
Please!
He is lazy. Foolish, you can make it.
Look at how much I need for this!
Yes! Do you have basalt?
No!
And andesite. That's all you need, basalt and andesite.
I don't have bullshit.
Okay, look, I have 61,000 andesite. Okay.
Holy fuck.
And language. What the fudge? It is literally
sorry.
just me and you here. It's just me and you. What the fudge? You didn't even swear this much in person. What the actual fudge? I feel like I'm sitting next to flipping like a combination of like the two most swearing people I know. Every third word out of your mouth is a curse word.
You know what? You're right. I can be better than this. I need to.
Yeah, where's this feedback coming off of? Like, usually when people swear, it's off of stimuli. You're just saying
maybe I'm
it.
stimuli. Maybe I'm stimuli. I do think I actually swear more when you're around.
Yes, that's a problem, boys. That's a problem.
You just get those swear words revving.
Oh no, that's not good.
Oh, it's good.
Oh, by the way, Cucurucho gave me a task to punish you for all your swearing.
No, he didn't.
I'm genuinely being 100% serious.
No, you're lying.
I'm actually not joking.
You're saying Cucurucho.
Uh-huh.
The big bad bear himself.
Yes, literally. Do you want to see the screenshot?
No chance.
I'm being dead serious. Ready? Here you go. I'm going to give you a copy. Look at this. Wait. There we go. Look at that.
No, that is funny too. I do say fudge like when you're not around though.
What the fuck?
Wait, did you your magnet might have picked it up?
That's so annoying. I hate magnets sometimes. No. I think this is it. There you go.
Oh yeah. Oh, I don't care about this guy. And his colorful language accent video.
That's Cucurucho, okay?
That is Cucuruchito.
That is your boss. You respect him.
That is hardly my boss.
Anyway, I'm gonna take you and we're gonna go clean up the beach.
Why? I need to build. Remember I was just discussing how there's always shit happening?
No.
And I need to build or I'm never gonna do it.
Yes, and now you need to clean up the beach.
Why?
Because the beach needs to be cleaned.
That's it.
It's punishment for all your swear words.
Now you make me want to pee, so I'm gonna go do that.
All right, go for it. All right, everybody, I'm gonna tell a funny, foolish story from the meetup. Let me think. Funny, foolish story. Oh, fudge, great. When you need to think of one, how do you think of one? All right, how do you think of a story like on demand? I can't do it. I literally can't do it. I'm now at a loss because I'm sitting here trying to think of a funny, foolish story and I can't think of one. Fudge. Okay, yeah, foolish came to my, okay, so we needed to get on the bus. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we signed. Okay, I have a funny story that is kind of a mean story. Okay. We were all sitting there at the, okay, so we did an autograph, like, signing thing the day before, like, I think it was the day before my meet and greet. But we had Tubbo, Foolish, and me were all sitting, like, at the front. And then there were a bunch of people, and there were, it was, like, everybody from MCC. It was, like, right after MCC. But me, Foolish, and Tubbo sat right next to each other, right? So it was funny seeing people, like, come up. Like, there were a bunch of people who were just, like, not necessarily there for MCC, but were there for, like, just to watch, like, the Qsmpers. And it was so funny in a sad way, chat. I felt so bad for people down the line. Like, obviously, so many people were there just to support, like, also some MCCers, and they didn't really care about, like, us, right? Like, in terms of what I'm saying, like, which is fine. People can enjoy who they want, but it was so funny on one level, because people would show up, they'd be like, oh my goodness, Tubbo, sign this. Oh my goodness, Foolish, sign this. Oh my goodness, BadBoyHalo, sign this. And then you could tell that they, like, had someone, like, down the line that they, like, was also, like, they wanted to go to, and so they would just be like, beep, 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 and just continue down the line. I was like, oh my goodness. Which, I'm gonna be real. I would rather, like, there were some people who skipped me as well, right? Like, I could tell they were just there for, like, one person in the line, right? One MCC or something like that, or someone else who they watch. And they were like, I'm not that interested in your autograph. And you know what? I'm okay with that. Because I think, you know, it is what it is. Do what you want. But it was so much fun. We signed so much stuff. It was actually easier to sign that much stuff than, like, doing other signings. And I think the reason why is because, like, people were standing in line. You could, like, it's ironic. I actually love that style of meet and greet, like, a lot. Honestly, I kind of want to do one like that again in the future. I feel like that would be a better one. Again with you. Foolish loved it. He loved sitting next to me. I kept making jokes at his expense. It was awesome. Oh, and that's when someone gave me Leo at that point. That Leo statue. That was so nice.
Was not given to you. I don't know.
Oh yeah, it's Leo's favorite Tio. I was given that adorable Leo statue. Yeah. Hey, do you know? Want to hear something interesting? Foolish. Do you know Leo's last words before disappearing were said to me? Did you know that?
I'm trying to think.
And it was how awesome, how much Leo loved me, and how I was Leo's favorite Tio.
That's crazy.
It is crazy. I'm just saying. I will say, if it makes you feel better or worse, either is fine. Leo literally said this. Leo was literally like, I wish my papa was here. Leo was so sad that you
I
were...
hope Dapper's dead in a ditch somewhere.
What the fudge? You literally were all playing Valorant, and your poor child was, like, looking for you. You monster. You monster. I took a picture of the sign, by the way. That was like,
That's
I wish.
crazy.
Yeah. So, yeah, you're a monster. What the fudge? What the fudge? I'm taking these.
I just JK.
Yeah, whatever. I'm keeping these ones.
Oh.
Well, so, how about this? I'll see what I can do about making some Scorchia.
Oh,
Whatever
I just thought maybe the admins would just give it to me.
What the fudge? They better not flipping get... I get all my blocks legitly. If they give you a single pebble, I'm going to be upset, okay? I wish that they would... You know what? They should push your Titan down. I hope they push it back down 15 blocks. Because it should be.
Tragic.
It should be. Pushing his build up.
You upset about that.
Not really, but it would be hilarious to see your reaction as you were like, all of a sudden they push your Titan down and you're like, yeah.
No, there's like a part of me that like I almost want to ask, like, can you just make all the dirt netherrack? But then like it would defeat the purpose a little bit. Like that's like part of the process. So
question for you.
Yeah.
Would you want someone to assist you with that at all?
Placing netherrack?
Yeah, or would you want to do it like by yourself? Like if someone in their free time was just chatting about and came over here and just started like replacing stuff with netherrack, would you be okay with that?
Maybe. The only thing that sucks is the fact that I know I also want a texture. So I'm trying to think, would it save me time if someone did do like all netherrack and then I just go back and texture it?
Probably.
Or like, would it save you time, or would it still be an equal, almost? I mean, it'd certainly be a little bit of a time saver, right?
You know what you really need, though? You need scaffolding, like, just positioned around the whole thing, so you don't even have to worry about, like, climbing it.
Maybe I try getting more scaffolding going. I don't know why. I used to be a scaffolding kind of guy, and then I
could see some strategic placements for the scaffolding.
I don't know. Maybe you can set that up. Maybe that can be your, if you want to help.
No, I'm picking up what you're putting down.
But yeah, I need to also start getting. Oh well, no, guys. Spider-Man pants are decent, but like, it's still kind of annoying sometimes to like.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys are saying that's what changed the fact that I mean, the Spider-Man pants definitely did change my thought process in building a little bit. Does this look good for the bottom of the foot bad? Does like that look like maybe like right here? Does that just look like a bottom of a foot?
That does look like a bottom of a foot. I don't stare at bottom of feet that often, Foolish.
Oh, come on.
Hey, speaking of which, we need some clarification. I did not sniff your nasty croc, okay? We need some clarification on that, all right? The flipping... There is some misinformation being communicated.
Was that even said? Like, I think you just now spread it more.
Listen, I'm going to share this. Okay, so we were at the Pummel Saturday.
Well, now it's out.
Stream. No. Listen, we're at the Pummel Saturday stream. And Foolish kicks his croc over. One, he knocked over water onto a Switch. Nintendo Switch,
happen.
Just for the record.
Which
is probably a crime in like at least 30 states.
Okay.
But then he kicks his like shoe to me. I catch it, right? And not even holding it next to my nose or anything. Like just catching it in my hands at arm's length. I get this waft of Foolish smelly feetness. And I'm just like, oh my gosh, Foolish, your shoe stinks. And then all of a sudden that gets extrapolated to that, oh, he must have put it right next to his nose and taken a big whiff.
You did give it a little whiff.
I did not give it a little whiff. What the fudge?
You stuffed your nose in there and just went to town.
What the fudge? What is this? That is so gross. I'm literally going to be sick. I'm going to be sick. What the fudge? Stop. Stop wheeze laughing off that. You're so ridiculous. You know that, right? Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! I hate you so much. You're the worst. I literally am not talking to you. Oh my goodness. I literally am not talking about you. Shut up! I'm ignoring you. It's starting right now. I'm not talking about you. Not talking to you. What? What?
I don't know why, but I just like pictured you like tying like a little like handkerchief around your neck and like a fork and spoon in your
What
hand.
the fudge? What the fudge, Foolish? And a fork and spoon. What the muffin? Okay, you might have problems, Foolish.
Holy shit.
Fudge, that's too far.
Ooh. Oh damn. It outed me. Okay.
Anyway.
Oh.
Point being, no.
Okay.
Point being, no.
Well, to be clear, now you made it worse for yourself because you've just like quadrupled the audience now.
No, I had to clarify just for the sake of argument.
Well, congrats, you clarified. Do you feel better now?
Yeah, I feel better a little bit.
Okay.
Now the truth is out there. You want to hear? So,
yeah, no, I'm sure the truth.
So you just laughed like a ton, right? Were you there when we were at the restaurant with the hamburgers the first night?
Oh yeah.
So we were having a conversation about something, and somebody sitting across from me said something like that was just so funny. That was the funniest moment of my weekend. It was the most, just was not expecting it. I know this is a very general story. You may remember what it was and who said it.
I think.
But I died laughing because I just wasn't expecting it. It was so funny. You know what I'm talking about?
No. Can I just say like who like not what was said, but like was it what Jaden said?
Yeah, it was what Jaden said, and I was not expecting it, and it was so funny, and I flipping just died laughing because it was so. It was the last thing I would have expected to come out of Jaden's mouth, and it was so funny. Yeah, and I just busted up laughing right there.
I can't even remember exactly how she said it, but I do remember like what she said though.
Yeah,
but I feel like the way like how she said it too is also what made it funny.
Yeah, the delivery of it was just top tier peak. It was great.
Yeah, no, you were a little giggle meister.
Oh man, yeah. That was my favorite moment of the weekend. Yeah. Just that one bit right there. That was a fun dinner. I gotta say though, Foolish, those burgers, we were eating at this fancy quote unquote burger place. Yeah. And the In-N-Out burgers were better than those burgers, in my opinion.
Yeah, I don't know if it was one of those like the burger just like wasn't for me as much, but yeah, I was also like I was kind of eating the burger like it was fine, like it was good, but I wasn't.
It wasn't bad. It just.
But like, I probably wouldn't like ever try to get it again.
Oh yeah, it was one of those things. I was like, okay, this is a fine burger, but I wasn't like, oh, we gotta come back here again for these.
Yeah,
literally the suitcase burgers were better.
Suitcase burgers.
That was my first time having In-N-Out. It is so flipping good.
That was pretty good. Yeah. I think that was my
not kidding.
first or second time. I can't remember. I get a couple of them mixed up, like whether or not I've had Shake Shack once or twice, or it was In-N-Out once or twice, or Jack Box or whatever. I get those mixed up, like which ones I've had. But even, all those combined, though, I've had them maybe like 5 times. So not too much. Is that a... Oh. That was maybe like a landmine.
Oh, I just had an idea.
What?
I was saying, I think this might actually work. What happens if you take this up and then, like...
there might be cobblestone that blocks it.
Yeah,
is that enough space? Oh, yeah, these two could definitely connect.
Yeah, I might do one in the middle, and then we just get rid of that one piece of cobblestone.
Yeah.
Paul has like 10,000 of these, by the way.
I'm sure he does. Like it's like hobby, and his like his mark is just like leaving scaffolding wherever he walks.
Yeah.
He doesn't stop. I don't know.
I'm pretty sure all of this I got from Paul, so it works out.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Just from like walking around?
Yeah, just from like picking up where he's like been.
Wait, that's insane. Actually, I might have some pole scaffolding as well. Oh, wait, no, I got rid of it. I forgot. I did, though.
What?
What?
I can't believe you would get rid of free blocks, foolish. So, what was your favorite moment of the Vegas trip?
Favorite? Oh, these are tough.
I know. Because, like, usually you can't remember everything, and then, like, a moment will come to you at some point.
Sleeping.
Sleeping? Yeah, I enjoyed sleeping.
The times when sleep was had, though, was magnificent.
Yeah, it felt like there wasn't enough sleep.
No.
There could have been a lot more, you know.
I don't know. I feel like there was like I don't know if I can name like a single favorite, but I think like some that are kind of happening. I thought the staying up past sunrise was like a fun time. Yeah, the mission with Selbit with the suitcases was a fun time. The MCC was a fun time. I thought the sphere was kind of cool.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun.
The little party bus thing was cool. Like the Brazilian dinner place was cool. Becoming the Meat Meister once more.
The Meat Meister. Oh, laggy. Laggy.
Maybe some others I met. Talking about yeah, the wedding. Like the wedding was a fun little thing. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of just like fun months. The karaoke night. Well, there's a few of them, but like the first. Yeah, you know, I don't know. I don't know. I think just like the culmination of it all is really what.
Yeah. I feel you.
Oh man, you're about to send one of these straight up the ass.
My God.
I said donkey.
You did not say donkey.
You the tape.
There we go. Oh my goodness, you're such a muffin. Hey, so do you know?
No.
It was almost a year ago today, foolish. The conclusion of a specific red arc.
I feel like I know what you're.
Do you still feel traumatized for being killed that one time?
No.
It's not a traumatic experience for you?
It was a good time.
It was a good time, yeah.
It was a good time.
I enjoyed. That was I think my favorite moment of our time together.
Yeah, all right.
Was killing you. Did I deliver the final blow, or was that someone else? I really hope it was me, but I can't remember.
I think it was Ant.
Ah, fudge. That's disappointing. Yeah, well.
Should have been quicker.
Know. I feel like I would have enjoyed it. You know what? I was there by proxy, so it was fine. We liked that fun. What are you doing for Halloween? Anything interesting?
I don't know. Maybe nothing. I don't know. I don't know if there's like anything happening or
nothing at all.
I don't know. I don't really make plans. I'm just gonna wait for someone to be like, "Hey, let's do this." I'll be like, "Okay."
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I do know there may or may not be an event or something happening here. Yeah, you should be there for that. I feel like it's gonna be a good time. Yeah.
Oh.
This is
Maybe
Halloween.
I'll be here.
This is Halloween. Halloween.
Oh, I know.
Oh,
yeah.
How much basalt do you have, actually?
I think I literally have 0 on me.
Do you want to go mine some?
Why?
I mean, if we're gonna stand around chatting, we can mine some. Then I can craft a bunch of it.
Where do we get basalt?
We just need to find a basalt quarry.
Like underground, just a basalt quarry.
I'm checking my map to see if I've got one. I know there's one near my house. What?
Once again, I just know I'm not gonna build like anymore today.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
What kind of was that directed at me? Thank you, Bad, for helping me with my projects. Also, I hate your guts. Why don't you just say that? What the fudge? Here, check your map and look for a basalt quarry. Oh, I found one. Oh, that is out of the way.
How do you quickly find one, but also super far away?
Well,
what quartz did you start at?
It's far from any, like... It's actually not that far. But it's just far from any, like... stupid lag. Oh, wait! There's another one! That one's probably a little bit closer.
Okay. Did I sound just fine?
No, you sounded terrible. Okay, there is another one. Do you want to go there? This one's a little bit closer.
I don't know. Like, is it kind of just funny calling BadBoyHalo dog?
Alright.
What?
Here, I'm gonna warp there. I'll place a red share stone.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Let me check something.
It's like he doesn't even want help, chat. Like he hates help with anything.
Oh no. How about you?
How about I what?
Okay. Sorry. Studios tweet. What did Quack
Yeah, I
Studios
see that too. Hold on, let me find it.
Looking.
Huh? What the fudge? Let's watch.
Wait, don't say anything. Oh, it's a video.
Oh, there's a video.
Okay, here we can watch it at the same time.
Yeah, here, put it on. Okay, what the fudge?
Here, let's just both watch it on our own screens at the same time.
Oh, I'm watching. Did you already start watching it? I'm.
You're a scumbag.
Put it on a thing. Put it on a thing.
No, let's just press 3, 2, 1, go at the same time.
It's not that simple, Foolish. I don't have a thing set up for that.
A screen capture?
Yeah, no.
A web or like a web capture?
Hold on, let me go get it. Don't watch it. Okay. Don't watch it, Foolish.
I'm not watching it yet. Oh, wait a second.
I'll put it on a water frame, okay?
Okay.
Yay. See, now we get to do stuff together. It's like old times, Foolish. Like a week ago. All right. Here we go. And pause and save video and put it here. I've gotten so good at this, foolish. I'm amazing. Copy link. Okay, do you have a water frame?
No. What makes you think I have a water frame? Does it look like I just go down placing water frames?
All right, come here.
Oh.
Brightness. Let's turn that down. All right, ready? What the fudge? Where is that? No matter what, protect Tallulah.
Is this even for us then?
No! What the fudge? No!
So no matter what, protect Tallulah. So is that coming from? Oh, Diane. Yeah, there's Diane at the end.
The angst. Why are they doing this? What the fudge? No! 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 Don't stop! Literally, I hate this. I don't want to
run it back one more time.
Anymore.
I like the sound of the cool wind with going.
No, this is sad, foolish. Oh, this is terrifying. Do you take my water frame?
Oh yeah, because I have my magnet on.
This is too angst. Can we get an arc with no angst?
I think we need a little more angst. I feel like it's been a while. It's been a
while. We've had like 2 months of angst, foolish.
Oh, well, I meant like it's about time they kind of heavy gut punch and angst. You know what I mean? It's been kind of some like looming angst, but it's really time it really drapes over us. Yeah, classic Phil. Phil's always gets a lot of angst. Have you ever like looked at his art in the museum? It's like a 70% angst rate.
Yeah. I feel it. All right, I'm gonna warp. I'll put a red waystone down.
Okay.
Oh my goodness. He's a monster. He's a monster. Let's go this way. Ooh, I need some of these actually.
No mommies!
No munches. Alright, ready? We have to run this way.
Wait, I was about to do something, but I'm trying to remember what.
You were gonna mine basalt with me.
No, something else too, though. Fuck.
Language.
What was I thinking? Oh, what was I thinking?
Foolish.
Oh, I remember. I remember what I was thinking. Alright, there we go. I'm all good now.
Oh man, please, not Cheyenne. I'm gonna like, this is too much.
Wait, why are we thinking Cheyenne's dead?
No, I'm saying I feel like they're setting us up for a gut punch. Come on.
Oh, I mean, surely they wouldn't just like kill off an egg.
That's literally exactly what they would do.
You think? That'd be kind of wild.
Oh, this is a nice biome, actually. Let's go. Yeah, no, I feel like they're setting us up for something that's gonna make our souls hurt.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, can you replay the tape one more time?
No. It lit.
What?
Why? We're on the road, foolish.
I wanted to analyze it differently this time. So at first I was kind of watching it for the spectacle. Now I want to watch it for the analyzation of it.
Fine. Let's just get to a good... Oh, fine.
Okay.
Let's just play it. Just play it. Give me my water frame back.
I think I did.
I don't think so.
My liar.
Save. Fudge. Pause. 5.
Okay.
3. Save. Right.
There we go.
Okay, snowy biome.
Just Cheyenne.
Just Cheyenne.
Well, minus the egg part.
Yeah.
No,
Dad, no matter what. Protect Tallulah. Are my shaders not on? Oh, they're on. Okay. So there we go. So that is interesting. I didn't say the brightness setting. That
yeah, I'd say overall though, that one felt more of like a cinematic kind of thing, more so than like a here analyze this and try to really get something from it.
Yeah. Well, we know it's a snowy area. The question is, I guarantee it's got something significant. I'm trying to think of what the November... I'm guessing that it's going to be some sort of rescue mission of some kind. Oh,
well...
Look. Sweet.
There's also something, too... Well, there's a few things to keep in mind. So, one, November 4th is somehow tied in with the train station, or the trains, meaning we're going to be probably using the trains to either go somewhere, or someone else is going to be using the trains to come here.
Probably.
It could do something... with the Nether. We still have Mr. President out there foraging for who knows God what. This could have something to do with that. We still have to tie in the pieces of like the whole alien spaceship. You motherfucker.
What? I need dark oak. 1 second.
Dark oak is a good idea. Wait. My tool's not switching?
Like, this is the perfect place to get, like, tons of dark oak, so...
Why is my tool not switching? Hello? Is my axe, like, missing? Why are my...
Trees! Ow. Ow. Alright. That's, I think, enough dark oak.
Does it not know how to switch to this kind of tree? Is that the problem?
Alright. I've got plenty of dark oak. I think I'm good now.
Here, I'm just gonna get a little bit.
31. And this little guy. That's the one thing these trees are great for, is just getting, like, tons of dark oak in no time. There we go. Alright. It's almost time, chat. Almost time. Get your popcorn. Get your popcorn.
Wait, now my tool's switching?
Oh, sweet. Thanks,
I'm
Foolish.
gonna flip.
I'm getting so much dark oak from this. Ow.
The islands.
Hey,
say that?
cut the bottom one. Oh, hi, River. Rivers! Okay. I think that is good. Bullish!
That tree almost killed me.
Oh, yeah. No, they're really strong. Oh, okay. And they're gone.
You've done it now, Bad. You were too aggressive with your hello.
I know, I know. Oh, woe is me. Oh, what the fudge? Oh, that's cool.
What?
The little tree is growing already. How about that? Oh, wow, that one too. That's kind of neat. Come on, Foolish. Onward.
Don't you just ever take a second to organize, you buffoon?
I do not, actually.
Yeah, this is why you're a hot mess.
Holy crap. Foolish. Go. This tree is, like, growing in real time.
Hardly.
Like, look. It was not this tall, like, 10 seconds ago.
Well, it doesn't seem that short.
Okay, now that I'm looking at it, it's, like, not growing. That's annoying.
Oh, Bad, you have dirt?
Yeah, I have lots of dirt. Why?
Oh, can I have some?
No.
Why are you being like this? Why
Fine. How much dirt do you need?
I'll take as much. I mean, I'm just like at 1,000 right now.
What?
What?
Why do you need so much dirt?
Well, I like to sculpt. I'm a sculptor. So I'll take another 5K.
No, that'd be like half my dirt.
Oh, I don't know why I just assumed you had like 30, 50, 100 million.
Yeah, I have like 20. I had like 21,000. Run, foolish, run. Here, let's try again.
No, don't do it.
What?
I'm sorry.
I was a lot less. What the fudge?
Let me.
I can't believe you.
Okay.
Come on, foolish. We must run.
Yeah.
We're almost there.
I thought it was right here.
Yeah, this is the closest one.
How do you find it so quickly?
I just checked the map. Alright, we just gotta keep heading straight this way, and we'll hit it.
What do you mean you just check the map, though? Like, how do you just randomly go to these chords to find it? Like, how are you not, like, looking around, like, spawn or something?
No, we're near spawn. We're, like, south of spawn. Go!
Okay.
Run, foolish, run!
It's not like we're a race against time. This isn't like a basalt rescue mission.
Get a glider thing out. We'll glide here. Ready?
I always wait, do you not keep your glider out? I always have it on my
Was that a bear? Oh, I thought that was a bear. I would have stopped to kill it.
That was a buffalo.
Run. Whoever decided modded leave should do that, we're crazy.
I know. That was the dumbest idea ever.
Actually absurd.
They need to get rid of that phenomenon. Switch it back to, like, normal.
Like, I understand how they, like, reached that conclusion.
Yeah.
But that doesn't make it, like, a good idea.
Yeah, exactly. Like, dang it.
Used to go here. What's happening? We ball.
Oh, that's weird. There's a random sandy chunk on the map. That's peculiar. Let's see where we're at. Yeah, we're almost there, foolish.
Sorry.
We're almost there. We just gotta go straight this way for another 200-ish blocks. Oh, sweet. Okay. Never turn down a free cow. Words to live by.
What do you get? Oh, actually, I could use more leather.
Yeah, I'm killing anything that drops leather.
Oh, yeah. In fact, I've used up a lot of my leather because of stupid mini-me's.
Yeah, I think they swapped out the bear hide. I don't think they give you bear hide quests anymore.
Oh, that's good. The poor bears.
Oh, yeah. No, it was like...
just ridiculous to get. It's
super hard to get. Like, I used up all of the bear hide that I had collected the entire map. Go, foolish, go. Quick!
I hate this.
We're so close, foolish. We're almost there. Alright, angle straight south. Straight south, foolish. Oh my gosh.
Up netherrack. Oh, jeez.
This person who developed this mod hates us.
I wonder what my netherrack count's looking like. It's got to be going lower.
We're there, foolish. It's right past these trees. Yay! Look at it, foolish. Basalt. So much of it. Come on.
Was it Lucky Ducks?
And like didn't pick it up. All right, get to mining, foolish. Go.
Does it matter which basalt it is?
Nope. Just, I mean, it does, but just mine it.
Okay.
Woo! Anyway, we're there. So you need like a ton of this, but each one will turn into one of the other ones.
It's a one-for-one trade exchange?
Yeah.
Darn.
Well, you also need andesite. But the good news is, like, so 2 of these and 2 andesite.
Could we not have just dug for scoria?
No. You cannot find that one scoria is the problem.
Where did I get it from? So I think it was Lucky Ducks is where I got it from.
Yeah, but I don't think they have nearly enough for your purposes.
Well, and they told us to knock it off and not break those blocks.
Yeah.
I was mining those. I was farming that room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't do that because I'm a law-abiding rule follower.
Well, as an enforcer of the law, I'm allowed to bend it as I see fit.
Okay. I see.
Yeah, I guess.
I see where your morals lie, Foolish. Yeah. Machine
So
mine this? Yeah, machine might actually be quicker, actually.
Does smooth basalt not mine?
That's a really good point, actually.
Here, yeah, are you always whipping out machines?
Yeah, come over here. I'll set up a mining machine over here. It's actually, like, a really good idea. I don't know why we didn't think about that. I'm thinking right here. Let's go down one more.
That's alts.
Yeah, right about here.
Machine,
here.
Machine.
Now, the question is, Foolish. I'm not sure which one is the... Oh, wait. I think it's actually this one. So this will work perfectly. It's already ready. Yep.
Oh.
Alright. Let's let it go. There it goes.
Fuck him up!
Language!
I'm sorry. Fudge him up!
Alright, there it goes. So it'll just carve this out, and then we can just connect it with that.
Oh, yeah. This is so much faster.
Oh, yeah. This is
power of the Industrial Revolution!
Yeah! Industry!
Okay.
They took our jobs.
Wait, I like that sound.
And then we need to move it over like 3 or 4 and then have it go again. Woo. There we go.
This like is technically productive, but at the same time it doesn't feel productive because I was like, oh, I'm gonna work on the Titan, but I guess this is technically working on the Titan, but
yeah,
it's certainly like the most painstakingly worst part of the working on the Titan part.
Yeah.
Gathering materials, that's so below me.
It's so beneath you, Foolish. Actually doing like labor to get something. What the front door, the muffin. There we go. All right, let's do it right here. There we go. Full fudge. Nailed it. Come on. Come on. Huh. There we go. What the fudge? There we go. Foolish. This is so much faster. Foolish. This is like 1,000,000 times faster than mining in my hand.
I'm kind of just.
The only problem is it leaves the land looking like terrible.
Oh, who cares? This area is like no man's land. Like wait.
It's only like 500 blocks from spawn.
But like realistically though, like it's just not like. You know.
Yeah. No, yeah. No one likes nature. Boo, nature. Boo.
Well, this part of nature is like, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was like basically asking to get torn apart. Like, look at.
Boo, nature.
Yeah, like honestly, south of spawn is like the most unused because of the water, probably. Honestly, there's really not even much south of spawn except like the little thing you built and like the thing I built.
I feel ya.
And then like that little area, but it's pretty uninhabited.
Yeah.
Like, people don't like building on water.
That's probably true.
I yawn.
Holy crap. That was
What?
scary.
Why are you? No need to be like that.
You scared me a little bit.
I yawn.
I was not sure what sound that was.
Problem? Is that a problem?
So I will. Yes, actually, it is. There we go. Oh, sweet. So we're already up to 16. No! Come back, little guy. Foolish!
Goodbye. Thanks for all the help.
No,
oh.
That would have been bad, Foolish. All right, so Foolish. Yeah. Good news. We have now 1,600. So
I feel like it's not gonna be enough.
That'll give you 3,200. So, and I'm sure you've gotten some too. Enough. Fine, we'll do one more pass. Okay.
Yeah, run it back. It's like because it's one of those stones too. If it's kind of a fun stone, we might use it for other stuff too.
Yeah.
But you said I also need mud blocks?
No, you shouldn't need mud with this method. Yeah, you shouldn't need mud. Okay. This is the edge. 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we gotta go down. Let's go down one further. Like right here. There we go. Perfect. There we go. Going along.
I love building.
Alright, it's going. How deep does this go, actually? Because we could... Oh my goodness, it keeps going down. We could do another pass through this.
Again! And again! And again!
Like, we could just carve all this down. There's like thousands and thousands of basalt here.
Do we need to get this stuff out of the chest? Isn't it gonna...
I'm emptying it periodically. You're good.
Like, no need to...
Yeah. Oh wait, we need to leave the cobbled deep slate in there. It uses that to make the bridge.
Oh, I don't take the cobbled deep slate. Oh.
Yeah. Just take the basalt.
Because that's interesting you're saying that, because I was taking the cobbled deep slate.
Yeah, no, leave that stuff in there. It uses that to make the little bridge thing. Look at it go!
Oh,
see all this delicious basalt? This is mining it up. And then we'll dig down to another paths.
Boom. Boom. Do it again.
Just chugging along.
Oh yeah, this is like... This is some good old faster. ASMR right here.
This would have taken forever to mine, like manually.
Yeah, probably would have. Ding. Ding, ding.
Here we go. Go, little guy, go. You're almost there. Think about it. Some poor seagull probably made this like his home, and now it's gone.
Oh shit, fuck the seagulls.
Language, what the fudge, Foolish?
Damn, maybe I have become a little swearaholic.
You have. Oh.
What?
There you go. Nothing. The fish.
Like that came out. And I didn't think I realized what I was saying.
Yeah, language, lenguaje.
I just made a time lapse.
I think we.
Oh, you're in it now.
Hey, here, let's push it down once. Come on, Foolish. Let's push it down. Oh, wait a minute. This is gonna be a little bit tricky to do.
The Bengals are up 24-10.
Sweet. I love that team.
Yeah. Remember you were just telling me how you love the Bengals.
Yeah.
And you love their quarterback.
Oh yeah, no. That is my favorite team of that particular sport.
Yeah, come on now. You know we're talking some good old-fashioned football. You don't have to.
Oh yeah, the football. I love football.
The football.
Yeah, the football.
You're really
my
making
favorite.
it tough to work with. You're really tough to make to work in here.
No, you know the football.
Yeah. Yeah, and because of how good the quarterback is, that's why your favorite number is number 9.
Yeah, no, exactly. Of the football.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love football. Mm-hmm.
Joe Burrow.
Yeah, that guy. Oh man. I love his the stuff he does, you know.
Oh yeah, a lot of people do.
Yeah, you know the thing that he does a lot that everybody's like a big fan of?
Yeah.
Yeah. So awesome.
Yeah.
That's how you know you're watching good entertainment.
Mm-hmm. Couldn't have said it better myself.
Yeah. The good old-fashioned how they throw the
Here.
yeah.
Let me quick give you
So
a quick
awesome.
NFL rundown, just because I know you're curious about all the teams.
Oh yeah, I totally am.
So, from earlier today, the Bills beat the Buccaneers. The Jets beat the Giants. That must have been a shit game. Jets versus Giants.
Yeah.
Sorry. Jaguars beat the Steelers. Jaguars have been doing surprisingly good this year. Well, maybe not surprisingly. Eagles beat the Commanders. Cowboys kind of smoked the Rams. Vikings, kind of crushed Packers as well. Titans beat a close game against the Falcons. Dolphins, unsurprisingly, beat the Patriots. Saints beat the Colts in kind of a high-scoring game.
Uh-huh.
Panthers versus the Texans also must have been a bad show. And now the games we got going now. All right, these games are still going. Anyone's game. Browns versus Seahawks, 20-17. Anyone's game. You have Bengals 49ers. Bengals up 24-10. Broncos somehow surprisingly up on the Chiefs, 14-9.
That's
and
crazy.
as you might know, that's kind of the Patrick Mahomes, Travis Kelce, Taylor Swift team now.
Oh yeah, no,
yeah,
it's crazy.
So that'd be interesting if Broncos beat the Chiefs. And then you got Ravens versus Cardinals. Ravens kind of beating up the Cardinals. That game's probably. And then the only other games today, we got Bears versus Chargers. So no one cares. Raiders versus Lions.
Yeah.
Kind of interesting. I'm kind of just hoping the Lions win because I wanted to see the Lions do good since they never win anything. And there is your halftime update.
Hey, thank you for that, Foolish. That is
you
a lot
are welcome.
No, that's a lot of stuff that I was very passionate about that I'm glad you filled me in on.
No, I just feel bad because I remember during the Vegas trip, you were just constantly trying to check up scores, but I was like, man, put the phone away.
Yeah, no, thank you. You're definitely,
yeah.
I feel like I just got an education. Thank you.
Yep, you're welcome. Wait, oh, you lassoed me.
Yeah.
Oh. Wait, what was that? Was that a flying? Oh, a flying fish.
Poor little guy. Yep. Good old fashioned.
Just another day on the job.
Yeah,
just
good old
digging
fashioned
and drilling.
football.
You know how it goes. Just construction stuff. Don't mind us.
Okay, we're probably gonna be sitting on, I'm guessing. Let's see how much we got. Woo. Okay. Oh yeah, we're sitting on a lot, Foolish. Okay, let's do a head count. We are sitting at 3,219, Foolish. Foolish? 3,000.
Sorry, I was just talking a little bit of football.
No, you're good. 3,219. And that's... So this is definitely the easiest way to acquire this. So... That's good. Here, come here. Boop. There you go.
Oh, there we go.
So, all right, sweet. That should give you enough. You can use an auto crafting thing to make it. And, or do you just want me to make a bunch and then gift it to you later?
You make it!
Yeah! Who does manual labor when other people can do it for you?
Skip the middleman. Actually, I guess you would be the middleman. Let's include the middleman.
Woo! The middleman. All right. I think that's a good place to stop for now, but I think we should...
That should be a good amount.
We need to stick like a waystone or something here so that we don't have to make that walk anymore. Do you have a waystone?
Yeah, here. I'll contribute to the group project. Oh,
thank you.
Never mind. I'm putting it away.
All right. But I'm going to call this basalty.
It could just be basalt.
Nah, basalty. I like that better. Don't basalt.
I guess if we're trying to come up with terrible names, that's a good one.
Okay. Wow, I've got 4,000 basalt.
Basalty.
Productive day.
Okay.
All right, well,
nice work. Yeah.
I'll see you later, foolish.
Wait, but you didn't make the score yet?
Oh, no, I'll make it and deliver it to the Titan at some point.
Wait, no, wait, why not? Literally, I need it. What do you mean? Just make something right now. Make a little bit right now.
Fine, go to the Titan.
And then if you want, you can make an auto crafter. But like, I could, you know what I mean? Like, I just need some.
Meet me at the Titan. He's so lazy. All right, now I have to make an auto crafter. Okay, once we prepare this, chat, right after this, we're gonna do the egg stuff. Okay. So I just need to prepare this for foolish. Then Eggpire watch party. Get your blankets. Get your popcorn. Okay, we're gonna watch a recap, then we're gonna watch the final lore thing, so get your popcorn in a little bit. Once we're done, here we go.
17?
Alright, language.
Listen,
okay.
If the Bengals lose, okay, it's gonna be a bad day for everyone.
Blueprints. Do you have a crafting table and a painting?
A painting?
How about this? You make a crafting table for me. I have the painting.
I like that. Let me do that real quick. Okay. There's one crafting table for you.
Thank you. Can you drop it in my inventory?
Oh.
Never mind.
Wait.
You picked it up.
No, you're good. No, you did.
I did. Fudge. It could be anywhere.
Why do you have multiple magnets on? I don't understand.
I have so many, foolish. It's not even funny.
Just have one. There's 8 minutes left.
8 minutes left of what? The Bengals?
Yeah. It's kind of an important game. I mean, every game's important.
Yeah, or none of them are important.
That's true, too.
Yeah. Life is a highway.
I have a joke that I stole for you.
Wait, Joe Burrow's owning right now. 25 for 29, 239 yards, 3 touchdowns, 0 interceptions. He's only missed 4? That's kind of crazy. For anyone that knows football. Or even if you don't know football, cheer anyway. Woo!
Yeah.
Why are you giggling?
No, then someone told me a funny joke.
Okay.
All right, foolish. Guess what?
Yeah. Yep.
Rada. Okay.
You've been rada-radaing a lot today.
I'm gonna keep stealing it. It's fun to say.
No, I agree. It's fun to say, but I've just kind of noticed, like, I've been using it for a while. It's like, I just feel like I've only noticed today that you've been, like, saying it.
Honestly, I think I'm saying it just for the point of, like, stealing it, you know?
Oh, so you don't, like, actually, like, you can steal it, though?
Maybe
so,
I do, though. That's the problem. Like, how do you know?
Rada.
Yeah, I feel like it takes a little bit longer before you, like...
Rada.
Use item, right button. I think it's this one. Alright, here we go. Let's see if this works.
Oh.
Okay, turn your magnet on.
Magnet on. Oh!
Alright, keep track of the tally. How many are we at?
At 1,600.
1,600. Okay, tell me once we hit 5,000.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, dude, I love that sound.
Yeah.
Wait, what is this auto crafter thing? I've never even heard of such a thing.
It's the blueprint. It lets you automatically craft stuff.
What do you guys mean, why that much? Do you see how big this Titan is? I'm probably gonna end up needing more.
Yeah,
of course I need this much.
A lot. You probably
and then
need
from,
at least 20,000.
So then how do I make scoria cobblestone? Can I use a workbench, or do I have to then break this to make cobblestone?
Let's see.
Yeah, I could probably just test
Scoria
it.
cobblestone is made.
Yeah, I'm testing
oh,
it right
you
now.
could. What the fudge? I don't
Can
think you can actually make it.
No? Even if I break it, I'm so stupid right now. I'm using a
You need emeraldite ore to get scoria cobblestone.
Even if I break it with a...
Yeah. I don't think you can.
Wait, here, I'm trying it right now. And then again.
Is it working?
Oh yeah, it is. So I can't break it.
So maybe if you grind it or something?
Or maybe like if I go to like advanced workbench, maybe I can also do it.
Alright, that's it. I'm officially out.
Oh. Sweet. Thanks for the help.
Alright, so you should have like a ton. You probably have like 6,400, give or take.
Yeah, 60. Whoa. Yeah, 6,400.
Sweet.
He's a mathematician.
Yep.
You know what, Bad? Thanks for helping pushing me to my limits.
No problem. You mean doing stuff for you to advance your projects.
Well, come on. Like, what projects have you been working on lately? I feel like, have you really been projecting at all?
Yeah, I've been working on stuff here and there, you know.
Oh, like, I remember you were working on that, like, aquarium. But other than that, though, any, like, personal projects?
Oh, that's a good question. I kind of shelved a lot of that.
Yeah.
You know how it goes.
Yep.
I need to, I don't like working on stuff, like, too much off stream, because you want to kind of give people progress, but you also want to work on stuff a little bit off stream or you'd never get it done, you know?
No, honestly, I feel like the best way to get this Titan done would be to, like, I do it off stream and just get drunk.
I mean, that's one way to look at it, yeah.
Yeah.
No. Oh no. Oh no. I know how much you have to drink for you to get drunk, Foolish. I don't know if that's healthy in the long run.
I just like the idea that's like the only other way to do it. Yeah.
Okay.
Do you have any crim site?
You're just a needy little guy, aren't you?
Dude, I am, because like, just look at how big this is. Like, its buttocks is just
I do have
Crimsite,
but I only have 2,800, and I don't want to give it to you.
What about like 200?
I can do a little bit.
Oh
Here.
shit! Oh yeah! That's the good stuff. That's the good stuff, baby. Thank you, Vad.
No problem. No problem.
And for your troubles, I will give you back this.
What the fuck?
Don't know how I got that.
Little gremlin, you're a sticky-fingered thief. Everybody accuses me of stealing furniture, but we all know who the real thief is. And you do?
Okay.
I do not, other than periodically.
Yeah, it's kind of your trademark. Kind of like made sure everyone knew that it was you. Wait, that's actually a good foot.
Yeah.
I think I just need to extend this part. I think this part cuts out maybe a little awkwardly. Maybe I extend it, but like, I was kind of looking at it from like this angle though. It's like, I feel like it makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to be off Foolish, so I'll see you later.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just going to leave you back to your building. Good luck. Glad I was able to help you with your project, so.
Oh, yeah, no, I appreciate it.
No problem.
I'll be only on for maybe like half an hour more though, because then I gotta, you know how those Valorant times, you know, gotta hop on the old Valo.
Yeah,
Do you think you'd ever play Valorant?
Yeah, I think I need to. I'll wait until the game isn't popular anymore, then I'll start playing it.
Why would you do that? Why would you?
Because that's when, I don't know. I don't know.
This doesn't make sense.
It really doesn't, does it?
But like, is that like genuine your thought process, or
No,
you just was that just like a joke?
It was a joke. Yep.
Mm. Oh, well. Well, you would be a Cypher main. I could see him being a Cypher main, or like a Sova main. Ooh, oh, I like this. Bengals have the ball. Oh, they're like in field goal range. Wait, so they can at least go up 2 scores.
Yeah.
It's 24-17. It's exactly 4 minutes 20 seconds left on the clock. 4:20.
All right. Bye, Foolish. See ya.
Goodbye.
See ya.
Bye. Goodbye.
Woo.
All they need to do.
All right, chat. It is time. It is time. Okay. Eggpire watch party. So let me explain the agenda for today. Okay. For anyone wondering. We are going, first things first, I gotta go see what Rat is getting up to, because I feel like she's getting up to some memery. Then, once I've double checked on her to make sure she's good, we will come back, do an Eggpire. We're gonna start off by, we're gonna watch them in order. Yeah, so I'll be right back. Just give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, chat. Ooh, BRB. Oh my goodness, 1 second. Hello. I'm back. Oh, here we go. Here we go, chat. Are you excited? Forgive me, I also grabbed dinner. Alright. Here we go. Let's flip and go. Alright, let me set up the video capture. Okay. So we're gonna start it off by we're gonna watch
December 6th, 2020.
A recap by Evan MC Gaming. We're gonna watch just a nice recap that explains a lot of the beginning, egg lore and stuff like that. Okay, so we're gonna watch and just get caught up to date on all of the memery. Okay, just so we're aware of everything. The final thing we'll watch will be the actual stream and everything. But this is just to cover all of that memery. Okay. Let me move this over here. And move this over here. Make sure this is in the right spot. Alright, let's see how to do this. Hold on. Alright. Let's add, I wish I could add a video source. Alright, let's add window capture. Alright, let's create a new one. And we'll pick add existing. Oh, create new. Okay. Here we go. Alright, perfect. So it knows which one to get. Alright. Let's double check this. Properties. Alright, so it looks like we're good. Hold on. Come on. Come on. Come on. So do you guys want me to turn on the VTuber model for this? Just so that we can have a live... Do you guys want the VTuber model just for the reaction bit? No? No? Yes? Yes? Okay, give me 1 second. Y'all have to wait a little bit longer then while I get that set up. Here we go. 1 second, chat. I'm getting it set up. Please pull through the right source. It never pulls through the right source, chat. No matter what I do, it always tries to pull through the wrong source at first. So I always end up having to unplug and plug it back in. Here, 1 second. I gotta unplug it and plug it back in. Up, sit. Quack. There we go. Alright. Let's try now. Camera off, camera on. Come on. Hey, there we go. There we go. There we go. Alright. Should be good. Yay. Alright. Where is it? Game capture? Test. Hi. There we go. Alright. Now, window capture for properties. Alright, let's show that. That is working. Alright. Now we need to close that, make this a little bit bigger. It's ironic. It needs to be actually bigger. Yes. Oh, let's put that down there. There we go. Yeah. All right. And now, I think I need to do, is it this one? Yep, there we go. That's it. And then this, there we go. All right. What about copyright? Shouldn't be an issue. We shouldn't have a problem with that because the music is all from, what do you call it? Plus, I talked to Evan MC Gaming today and he was fine with it. All right, let us begin our journey, chat. This is part 1 recap of the Eggpire lore. Let's begin. Part 1.
A large obsidian wall surrounds the entirety of L'Manberg. Just 2 days had passed since Tubbo had exiled Tommy from the nation. A day caught in the middle of peace and war. But what was a day in the heart of one story would be the beginning of another. As deep in the shadows, a new threat to the server had just started to grow.
Ooh. It begins.
Bad stood in awe at what lied in front of him. He'd never seen anything like it before. A deep red encased the entirety of the strange object. Whatever it was, it made him feel different. He thought about destroying the weird-looking plant, but immediately got a rush of fear at the thought of doing so. Confused and scared of his new discovery, Bad fled the room hoping to find someone else to show the mysterious object. As he returned to his and Skeppy's mansion, he found his friend and fellow member of the Badlands, Sam, who was beginning work on a prison nearby with Dream. Quickly, Bad explained the situation and led the two to the strange red egg.
Do you see
guys
that
can
thing
hear it,
in the
right?
corner? What do you think it is?
I have no idea, but I do not like it. It just looks evil. I mean, it's like dark red.
I know. But there's something about it. It's just like...
It's almost like pretty
Yeah.
though.
It is pretty. Like I was getting ready to mine like a chunk, and then, oh my goodness, again that vibe coming off of it. What do you think it is?
I don't know. Should we break it?
No! Don't break it! I don't want it broken. I like it.
It does
Alright,
have like a
turned it up
very,
little bit, chat.
very dark vibe though. Like, does it kind of look like an egg to you, Dream?
It's kind of weird. I don't want to. It's kind of creeping me out. You're telling me you didn't build this?
No, I found it. And it's mine now. You know what? Actually, when I originally found it, this was not here. These little tendril thingies.
It's expanding.
Yeah, that's kind of weird. It's
That
mine.
makes me a little uncomfortable.
What? What's uncomfortable about it?
This isn't supposed to happen in the game. I mean, like, I've never seen this thing before.
Get out. If you don't like it, I want you looking at
we
it.
might as well leave.
Yeah.
I guess we'll leave you to it.
As the three left the room and made their way down Prime Path.
I just realized, chat. I don't have, hold on. I'm gonna try and switch the caption source. Hold on. Crap. How do I switch it to, caption source? Here we go. I'm switching the caption source for the, captions to desktop audio. Let's see. So, there you go. Now you shouldn't see captions with me. You should see it for this.
Sam noticed something growing on the side of the socializing club.
There we go.
A deep red vine gripped the side of the building. Bad jumped with joy at the sight of the vine, while Sam and Dream questioned how it got there in the first place. At Bad's request, they decided to leave the vine alone and continued down the path. As they reached Bad's mansion, another red vine sprouted from the pond outside. This was not a coincidence. Just minutes ago, the group stood in that very spot and no vines covered the wall. But suddenly, out of absolutely nowhere, they appeared. And Bad would not let anyone close to them. Having had enough of the new discovery and Bad's strange behavior, Dream and Sam decided to continue work on the prison. But Bad couldn't seem to shake his new friend. Slowly, the vines crept across the path outside the mansion and onto the other walls. New growth was discovered on Tommy's tower, and throughout the rest of the day, Bad brought more and more people to see the mysterious egg. Most felt very uneasy in its presence, some even suggesting they tear it down. But others were drawn to it, unable to avert their gaze from its majestic red figure. Over the following days, new vines appeared and spread across the server. Nowhere was safe from the reach of the egg. Bad and Antfrost, seeking to please the egg, planted seeds all around the server, hoping to spread its influence as quickly as possible. Before long, Bad and Ant had gotten Captain Puffy on their side, and together, the three vowed to protect the egg and continue to plant new vines around the Qsmp. However, nearly everyone else grew to dislike the red vines, which continued to spread like weeds across everyone's land. And on December 9th, Sapnap and Sam had enough of the egg's relentless spread and decided to attack it. After making their way down Prime Path past the overgrowth of red vines, Sam and Sapnap entered the egg room. This time, the vines covered nearly a third of the room, and standing at the center of it all was Bad, who seemed to be talking to the egg. Sam and Sapnap made their way closer, stating that the egg had done enough and it was time for it to be destroyed. But Bad could never let that happen. Before long, Sapnap drew his sword and began to attack, driving Bad away from the egg just long enough for Sapnap to ignite TNT and... Sapnap had managed to crack it. Quickly, Sam and Sapnap fled the scene while Bad stared in shock at his beloved egg. This was too far. Later that day, Bad brought Puffy to the egg to show her what had happened. Since the explosion, the egg had healed, but it remained very angry at what Sapnap had done. And so, Bad and Puffy knew they had to do something to protect it. And together, the two encased the egg in an obsidian shell with the hopes of it being safe forever. Before we dive even deeper into the story of the egg, I'd like to take a moment to thank the sponsor for today's video.
One second.
For 2. And in the few ending chaos, stick in the description to download Core today. And now, back to the story.
There we go. Now back to
Qsmp and Bad were best friends. Since Qsmp joined, the two had always stayed by each other's side. Through wars, conflicts, and explosions, their friendship stood unbroken next to the unending chaos around them. But something changed the day Bad found that egg. Qsmp found himself alone in the mansion built for two. And in the few times Bad did come by to see Qsmp, he only talked about the egg. How he was angry at Qsmp's wishes to break the vines at their house, and how great of a friend it was. Qsmp felt Bad beginning to slip away. All the adventures they had, all the memories they made, slipping from Bad's mind in favor of his new best friend. Qsmp hated the egg. All he wanted was for Bad to be there, but in its presence, it seemed even that was too much to ask. And so, when he noticed Bad destroying the very vines that drove their friendship apart, he began to have hope once again. Bad, Puffy, and Ant realized that since they covered the egg with obsidian, the vines ceased to grow and their obsession with the egg had began to fade away. And as this obsession faded, the three realized they didn't actually like the ugly vines and decided to destroy them. Qsmp suggested that they break the egg as well, but something inside the three still immediately opposed the idea. Instead, they all decided to visit the egg to try to understand what was happening. Qsmp had never actually seen the egg, so when he entered the room to a giant obsidian oval, he was a bit underwhelmed. Curious to see what this amazing egg was, Qsmp broke a single piece of obsidian to get a peek. Immediately,
Qsmp.
his friends froze where they stood, silent. Looking at Qsmp, Bad told him that he needed to leave, as just him being there was a risk to the egg's safety. Qsmp was shocked. Just moments ago, his friends were back. But now, it seemed all progress had been lost. Bad, Ant, and Puffy had forgotten why they covered the egg in obsidian and destroyed the shell, keeping it in. Qsmp knew what he had to do. Hiding in a pocket in the vines, Qsmp convinced his friends that he was learning to love the egg. Excited about his efforts, the three decided it would be good for him to stay there for a while and left him alone. A few minutes later, Bad felt something off. Immediately, he led Puffy and Ant back to the egg to make sure nothing had happened to it. As they entered the room, the egg was once again covered in obsidian, and Qsmp was nowhere to be seen. Quickly, Bad realized that not only had Qsmp covered the egg once again, but trapped himself inside, alone with the very monster that consumed the rest of their minds.
No!
He knew they had to find a way to save Qsmp, but they also knew that destroying even a single block of obsidian would expose them all again. Bad reasoned that the egg was poisoning their minds, and before they destroyed any obsidian, they needed to figure out what it was. As they removed vines around the server, Bad theorized that the people who liked the egg the most were those who spent the most time in the room with it. They all worried for Qsmp even more, as every second he spent down there was another part of him lost to the egg. The sun set and night fell. Qsmp sat alone, trapped with the very evil he sought to destroy. The next morning, Bad logged on and rushed down to the egg. He planned to break just enough blocks for Qsmp to get out, immediately placing them back before being exposed again. And as he made his way to the room, he noticed that a few of the obsidian blocks surrounding the egg looked to be corroding. But there was no time to worry about that. He had to save Qsmp. And so, he got into position.
Here we go, Qsmp. Are you ready? I'm going, Qsmp. I'm going. Oh! Hurry, Qsmp. Come out, come out, come out, come out. Okay. Okay, good. Oh my goodness, good. Wait, what? Qsmp, what? What happened to you?
Hello.
Qsmp, are you feeling okay?
I feel amazing.
Qsmp, you're red.
I feel great.
Red Qsmp.
Are you sure? Hey, do you need some food?
No.
I mean, I'm glad you feel good, Qsmp, but why are you red?
I spent my time with the egg.
You were blue yesterday, Qsmp, don't you remember?
I remember everything.
Wait, where are you going?
I want to go in the egg.
No, you don't need to go over here. Here, let's follow me, Qsmp. I'll take you somewhere else. Up to the surface, the sky. You like the sky, right?
The sky?
Yeah, the sky. You know the sky? Come on. Maybe if we get you some fresh air, that'll help.
Qsmp had changed. Bad's best friend, the Qsmp who stood by his side all that time, was gone. And in his place stood a shell of a person. Qsmp no longer cared about anyone or anything except the egg. He tried everything to go back inside. No matter what Bad said or did, Qsmp didn't care. He moved out of the mansion, the very place that stood as a symbol of their friendship. Bad mourned the loss of his friend. He tried everything to turn him back to how he was before, but nothing seemed to work. Puffy suggested taking one of his lives, but Bad refused. He could never hurt Qsmp. He would rather do anything. And not knowing what to do, he turned his efforts to the egg, the source of all their problems.
Qsmp.
Following the egg's display of its true power, everyone agreed to keep the egg quarantined to prevent any future incidents while they studied it. First, all discovered blood vines across the server were cleared, except for one on Punz's tower. This way, they could make sure the obsidian still prevented the growth of the vines. Second, they needed to buy time as the layer of obsidian surrounding the egg began to dissolve. To fix this problem, Bad and Ant surrounded the egg with a second layer of obsidian to make sure there would not be any breaches. They also created a decontamination chamber at the entrance of the room as another precautionary measure. Finally, because of the egg's strange effect on Qsmp, Bad and Ant decided to run an experiment by trapping different colored wool with the egg to see what would happen.
Qsmp.
As the days passed, the studying continued. The vine on Punz's tower ceased to grow, meaning the obsidian was still working. The second layer of obsidian also began to dissolve, and the wool experiment had some strange results. As the final test, Bad and Punz decided to tear down the obsidian shell while wearing protective gear to keep themselves safe from the egg's influence. Once the obsidian was gone, they noticed that the egg had grown much larger, having absorbed the first layer of obsidian completely.
Look, Lucy's over
This
here.
was concerning, but they figured the decontamination chamber would keep the egg out while also preventing the vines from growing. A few days later, Bad and Puffy returned to see that the vines had completely taken over the room.
Uh-oh.
Vines reached down from the ceiling and flowers bloomed from the reddened
Spaghetti-O.
ground. They started to like the look of the room, but then realizing they were being influenced immediately, left. Skeppy had gotten worse. His red color became more intense and his love for the egg
Sorry,
radiated
chat. I'm
with
eating
every
if it looks
word.
like I'm talking.
There was no turning him back. Ant explained that the only way to save Skeppy was to take one of his lives to break his connection with the egg. But Bad once again refused to let anything
Don't do it,
happen
Bad.
to him. He stated he would
Don't
rather
kill
sacrifice
Skeppy.
everyone on the server than kill
Yeah.
Skeppy.
Yeah.
Ant questioned if Bad was infected as well due to his irrational thoughts,
Kill
but
everyone.
Bad showed no physical signs of an infection. Days passed and not much progress was being made.
Protect
The egg
Skeppy.
continued to push back on being contained. Skeppy remained infected and they still had no idea what the egg even was. And so, Ant, Bad, and Puffy agreed to hold a meeting on January 14th to discuss what to do about the egg. January 14th.
It begins.
The dust settled on a ruined Lamanberg. It had been barely a week since TNT rained from the skies above. And today, the fate of the egg would be decided. The four logged on, and one by one, they arrived at the table for the meeting.
This was one of my favorite parts.
I think we all know why we're here, don't we? As I'm sure you guys are aware of, the egg is
Skippy?
becoming a problem. So I have a proposal for you two. Why don't you join the Badlands?
What does it offer us?
Everything. The Badlands currently is made up of myself, Ant Frost, Skeppy, and Awesome Dude. The reason why we created the Badlands faction was to protect ourselves from the chaos.
I know Puffy's wearing
that
the
was
discount
plaguing
Skeppy's
the Dream
trade.
SMP.
Ah.
Look at where that's gotten us today, okay? I don't think it's gonna work
I love
with
it.
just us four. I think we need stronger people.
This is why you
but
change your skin
I don't
for
think we should
serious
stop
lore.
there. I think I have a long-term play. I think if we release the egg, let it wipe out all of this side of the Dream SMP. Let it spread. Let it
Yes!
wreak havoc
Do it!
across it.
Do
When
it!
we discover a counter to it, right? We can secure our hold on our territory, then come in, and once we've figured out a solution, clear the egg, clear the vines, get rid of it, and we can take over the entire Dream SMP. We can go from being just one territory
Yes.
to becoming an entire empire.
I think you turned into a tyrant, Bad.
What?
I don't want to take over the whole server. I want all of us to take over the whole server.
Yes.
If we do this, Puffy, if we do this just right, we can come together, form a unified government where all of us have equal say, a round table, as it will, where we all have equal say over
I'm getting
how we
flashbacks,
go about
chat.
things. None of this president's nonsense.
You know what? I don't know if it's the egg talking or myself, but I'm craving some chaos.
A council
This
of
idea you
sorts.
have, it's speaking to me. I don't know, and I don't know if it's you or the egg or what's happening, but
Mhm.
I kind of want to do it. I think I want to help you guys out.
Puffy,
I'll help you with the egg because I feel as if there's no other way, but I don't want to
Yeah.
choose a
Yeah.
faction, as I feel like factions have got us to this point.
this is what I'm thinking.
Kill
We
everyone.
combine
Imprison everyone.
your
Do it.
territory
Do it, BadBoyHalo.
with the
Finito.
Badlands territory. Puffy, Temp Alliance with your territory,
Sure.
and we can
Yes.
create the formation of our empire. What will we call our empire? I think our unifying principle right
egg-
now is the egg.
Eggpire.
Eggpire! I like
Eggpire.
this! Then I hereby declare the formation of the
Yes.
temporary but hopefully permanent
Yes.
Eggpire. You guys ready to go release the egg?
The group made their way to the egg. No longer would they contain the chaos. The server would once again feel the wrath of the egg, and in the wake of its destruction, the
Yes.
Eggpire would rule everything.
Do it.
The decontamination chamber was destroyed, setting free the vines that engulfed the rest of the room. Bad Ant and Pun smiled as the plan began to move forward. They imagined the chaos that would unfold and were eager for the spreading to begin. Throughout the rest of the day, the members of the Eggpire planted seeds all across the server to help encourage even more growth. Slowly, they all began to leave the server for the night. But Bad remained. His plan had been received much better than he initially thought, and his disguise had worked even better. As Bad made his way back to the round table, he realized there was no point in hiding it anymore.
Yes!
Propaganda coated the walls of every building. Vines spread like weeds as far as the eye could see. The chaos was beginning. And with the spreading of their message, the Eggpire seek to recruit more allies to help them remain in control. First, Bad and Ant discussed getting Eret on their side because of the power and influence he held as king. Next, they needed to convince Sam to join the Eggpire in their quest for chaos. But this was much easier said than done. Since day one, Sam had a bitter hatred for the egg and would not take it well when he found out his equals in the Badlands went behind his back. And as they expected, Sam was furious at what they intended to do, refusing to join their cause. He had just locked Dream away in prison to stop chaos and was not about to join some cult to spread more. But Bad and Ant had a plan to make him like the egg. A few days later, Bad and Ant attempted to expose Tommy to the egg with the hopes of getting him on their side. Tommy, seeking to investigate the egg as a potential threat to the building of his hotel, asked Ant and Bad to lead the way. And as they approached the core, Tommy felt something strange. Tommy felt an uncontrollable urge to swear. Literally, that's it.
The egg is saying that all three of us should start swearing. The egg has told me to start swearing, and that you need to swear next.
Tommy didn't seem to be affected by the egg, and in the eyes of the Eggpire, that made him the most dangerous person to their cause. Bad and Ant quickly decided that they needed to get rid of Tommy as he was unable to be controlled by the egg. Later that day, the Eggpire gathered for another meeting, this time to convince Sam permanently.
Already, have you guys seen what's happened?
This is one of my favorite
Dream
parts.
is in jail.
Look,
the server is devolving into chaos. Factions forming everywhere you look. This is a problem. We need a uniting force. We need something that everybody can agree is a bad thing to bring everybody together. People will think the egg is bad, but the egg is ultimately good. We all know that. Anyone who spent enough time with it comes to realize the egg is good.
The egg is so bad.
It's not. All right, hear me out. Here's the ultimate plan, okay? One by one.
Come on, Sam. You know you love the egg.
Get them to come to our
What is
side.
Sam wearing?
Get them to see things our way. Let the egg spread its influence. Let the vines cover the SMP. When the vines have officially and effectively covered everything, that is when we come out. That is when we resolve the problem. We come in, boom, you're heroes. And that's the point. It's just we're all gonna do it under the guidance and wisdom of the egg. You understand?
No, I don't understand.
Sam, I'm trying to get through.
I
loathe
really the egg. The egg is awful. I don't care what you say.
I know.
This is not a good thing.
Stream.
The Eggpire is not a good thing. This was a bad idea from the beginning. It's still a bad idea now.
Okay, so let me make this clear. You're in no circumstances willing to back down on this issue.
No, we should not be doing this. We should be doing the opposite of this, actually.
All right.
All right. That's
All right.
fine.
That's
All right.
fine.
What?
Look at Linsky in the
Okay.
picture.
Goodbye, buddy.
What? Bad!
Kill Puffy Ant.
Oh my God.
Puffy ran, shocked at what she had just witnessed and scared for her friend that now stood deep underground in the heart of the egg.
He was going to
Sam
be
was trapped.
infected, chat.
Layers of obsidian stood between him and freedom. With every breath he took, the egg seeped deeper and deeper into his mind.
Yes!
It was enough to break even the strongest of wills. Sam stood at the mercy of the egg for the rest of the night, alone with its raw and ruthless power. The next morning, Puffy noticed Tommy on her way to break Sam out and informed him of what had happened. Quickly, the two made their way to the egg and Puffy broke a hole in the obsidian for Sam to escape through.
No.
Sam was destroyed.
No.
He was disoriented
Don't
and
let him
traumatized
out.
from the torture
Put him
the
back.
egg had caused him.
Put
He
him
was
back.
starved, exhausted, and just wanted to go home.
Back.
Tommy and Puffy, just wanting their friend to be okay, took him home so he could rest and recover from what happened that night. When Puffy got back, she thought about everything. She couldn't believe her friends would do such a thing. Bad and Ant had changed beyond recognition. Ant's eyes now as red as the egg itself. She knew that if someone didn't stand up to the Eggpire, they would overrun the entire server. And the friends she once knew would be gone forever. Quickly, a plan began to form in her head, a resistance to the unrelenting tyranny of the Eggpire. Because she used to be one of them, she knew their true intentions and the ins and outs of their plan, making her the perfect leader of the resistance. She just needed more people. Knowing of the Eggpire's plan, Puffy also knew exactly who Bad and Ant planned to recruit next. And so, when she caught wind that Bad was bringing Technoblade to the egg, she knew this was the perfect opportunity to get him on her side. Puffy watched from the shadows as Bad and Techno made their way towards the egg. She waited patiently, carefully following their every word until Bad began to take things too far and she had to step in. Puffy explained Bad's true intentions, the Eggpire, their plans of unopposed control, everything. And Techno, knowing he could never side with an empire, sought to tear it down alongside the resistance. Rambo also decided to join after almost getting trapped with the egg at the hands of Bad. This was a good start, but Puffy knew it would take more than 3 people to take down the Eggpire. But lucky for them, she had a few people in mind. Having recovered from a stay with the egg and fearing its effect on the security of the prison, Sam was not exactly a fan of the Eggpire. And so, when Puffy informed him of what she was planning, he was more than happy to join the cause. In a land far away, rolling hills of sand painted the landscape as the sun beated down on the dry ground. A player stared. For months, his land lied untouched, an oasis in the heart of the sea of sand. But that day, red vines spread like a disease across his creation. Foolish was confused. He'd never seen anything like it. He removed the vines, but a few days later, they returned. He began to hear stories of an egg, buried deep underneath the rest of the server. Stories of a mysterious power that controlled some and drove others to hatred. But whatever it was, he knew it needed to be stopped. And so, when opportunity knocked at his door, he answered. April 12th. A large explosion is heard across the server. Quackity flees the egg room as fast as he can. He prayed that his plan had worked. He prayed that the TNT was enough. He was tired of this egg, its influence spreading like a weed across the server and no one there to stop it. He knew that if no one else was going to do something, he would. He didn't have time to see the damage before his escape, as he was sure Bad and Puns were right on his trail. But he managed to get away. And even though the egg withstood the blast of TNT, his efforts caught the eyes of the resistance. Slowly but surely, the resistance was growing. They just needed an opportunity to strike, an opportunity to take down the Eggpire for good.
Let's go.
March 1st. Word spreads across the server that Tommy is dead, murdered in prison at the hands of Dream. Everyone was devastated. Tommy, despite the chaos, was a friend to all. And it seemed a part of everyone died that day too. Everyone except the Eggpire. Tommy's death was exactly what they needed. Tommy was immune to the influence of the egg, meaning he could not be controlled, making him the biggest threat to their plan.
Finish him.
But now that he was finally gone, their plan could move into its final stages. First, Bad and Ant managed to trap a new player, Hannah, in the obsidian cage above the egg. They hoped that in her time with the egg, she would learn to love it. And once she did, they knew exactly how she could help. Following the massive explosion set off by Quackity, the room was in shambles, but the egg still stood. Bad and Puns made sure everything was okay, and blocked off the room to prevent any threats from entering while the egg was healing. This also allowed for concealment while they planned their final move. An event months in the making, the true beginning of the reign of the Eggpire, the Red Banquet.
Yes!
In order for their true plan to work, they needed a lot of people as close to the egg as possible. And because their reputation among the rest of the server was not that great, they knew that before they hosted an event as elaborate as the banquet, they needed to convince people this wasn't just another scheme.
Yeah.
And so, it was decided. The Red Banquet would be staged as an apology. An apology for the harm the Eggpire had caused and a vow of their goodwill to the rest of the server. But to truly sell the idea, drastic action needed to be taken. And Bad had the perfect plan. Over the next few days, the Eggpire removed every single vine that had grown across the server. Every trace of their mission to spread the egg gone overnight. Invitations made their way to the farthest corners of the Qsmp. People finally started to believe they had changed. And the removal of the vines made people just comfortable enough to attend the banquet. And as Bad made his way down the now completely cleared path and into the banquet hall, he went through the plan one last time in his head. But then he noticed something out of the corner of his eye. His old friend, driven away those months ago by the very thing he worshipped. The only thing Bad still cared about more than the egg, Qsmp.
Oh, no. Not this
but
part.
He wasn't Qsmp anymore.
Wait, what? What is that? Qsmp, what are you doing? Qsmp, why are you over here?
I want to be next to the egg. You can excuse yourself.
Hurts, chat.
I've given you enough time. What do you want?
I care about you, Qsmp, and I mean, look, we both know there's nothing wrong with the egg, and the egg's great and all, but you don't have to be buddied up with it.
Then leave me alone.
Oh my goodness. Let's go for a walk.
Do
you want to go for a walk? Do you want to see the sunlight? You like sunlight?
Nothing here is new to me. I've seen all of this a million times over. Nothing you say will convince me. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Oh,
hey, Qsmp, look, it's the statue I built of you, remember?
What's it gonna take for you to stop talking to me?
I'll just go and do the preparations myself.
Okay, don't come back.
You're really getting on my nerves, Qsmp.
Why do you keep coming back?
Qsmp, I don't like your behavior lately has been...
My behavior?
Qsmp,
you have absolutely no control
it's
over
not about
any part
power.
of me, and everything you say is irrelevant.
Oh my goodness. It's not about power. It's not about control. I'm your friend, Qsmp.
No.
I mean, you can think that.
What do you mean?
Well, you can think whatever you want in your silly little mind, okay?
No,
it doesn't matter to me.
No, we're friends, right?
Sure. Just leave me alone.
Qsmp, I have done so much for you, for our friendship, and now you're trying to tell me that we're not friends anymore?
I'm not saying it. I'm proving it.
You're proving it. I literally...
Hey,
I've had enough.
Used
your
and
attitude,
me, and you keep
I've used and abused you,
and you continue to do so.
No, tell me I am your friend.
Forth. Yeah,
tell me.
My best friend hits me.
Do you know the sacrifices that I have made to hang out with you? And you'd rather
made
stand
any sort of contribution.
No,
you think you've done anything? You seriously think that? The past doesn't matter. It's only about the future and the present. And right now, I know what I want. I want to go to the egg. So I'm gonna go.
No, you're not going to the egg. I don't want you to stand by that egg
Why?
all day.
Are you gonna hit me again?
I'm not gonna let you go to it.
Are you gonna hit me?
I just wanted us to hang out like we used to. Like I did all this for you, and I just didn't want the egg to take that away.
You hear how selfish that is? You were trying to take away what I enjoy and what I like for your own benefit.
Did you
realize
actually
how
call that
selfish that is of you? You don't actually care about me.
No.
Stop hitting me.
Don't do it. Don't hit him.
Take that back right now. Apologize.
Don't hit him back.
They're for your own benefit.
It's just a stupid
It's
egg,
not a
Qsmp.
stupid egg.
No.
Bad stood in shock at what he did, destroyed by the tragedy he just caused. He remembered what Ant said about killing Qsmp and prayed with everything he had that maybe, just maybe, his friend could come back. April 23rd, 2 days before the Red Banquet. The Resistance stands atop a cloud in the sky built by Foolish to discuss their plan of action. Sam informs the group that he managed to recruit Hannah after finding her passed out in the obsidian chamber above the egg. The group was happy to welcome another member to their side and moved forward with their plan. The Eggpire had been very selective about who they sent invites to, making sure to leave out major threats such as Quackity, who nearly killed the egg, Technoblade, who clearly had no intentions of siding with them and was very powerful, and Rambo, who was caught spying on the egg with Tubbo a few days earlier. However, everyone who did get an invite decided it would be best to go to the banquet to get information and to seek an opportunity to attack. That being said, everyone was very wary of the Eggpire's intentions, as they knew there was a strong chance this banquet would end with blood. And so, they needed a backup plan. Knowing that they would not be able to sneak armor and weapons into the celebration as they were strictly prohibited, Sam suggested planting a supply chest in the center of the room in case things went downhill. The group agreed, and Puffy volunteered to hide the chest as she knew the room the best. Sam also informed the group that he had another plan he had been preparing. A plan that could destroy the egg for good. Finally, Quackity mentioned a secret contact he'd been talking to. A warrior, long dormant on the server, who was happy to join the fight if things got out of control.
This is fun.
And with this, the group went their separate ways, satisfied with their plans and confident that worst comes to worst, they would be ready for war. The sun cast a red shadow over the Qsmp as it climbed above the horizon. Deep underground, in the heart of a once innocent land, hung decorations fit for the greatest of kings. Red vines reached for the ground, chandeliers brought light to the living walls, and at the center of it all lied a table waiting to be set for the feast. The Eggpire stood in the ruins of their meeting room far above the egg, in silence. No words needed to be said. The plan had been trapped in their heads for weeks on end, and everyone knew what needed to be done. Joining them was Ponk, who had always liked the egg, but after a bit of convincing took a greater liking to their plan. But one seat lied empty, as their newest member was attending to her own part of the plan. The clock continued to tick until it was time. And as the first guests began to log on, everyone made their way
you,
to
sudden
the
but
banquet
inevitable betrayal. I love this organ music. Great choice. Yes. Yeah, this is one of my favorite parts. And I would have gotten away with it too. Here we go. Hello, friends. Welcome.
I really appreciate you all coming again.
Yes.
I think this is the perfect opportunity for us as a server, as a community, to come together and honestly just to let bygones be bygones, to let any past issues to set them aside, so that we can grow and advance from this point forward. Because while there have been bumps along the way, in the spirit of, you know, moving things forward, I would just like to say that I was very, very happy that we were able to gather everybody here together for what is, I'm sure, going to be a banquet that none of us are ever going to forget. And yeah, thank you for coming, everybody. And
yay!
Prepare to die.
What?
Lava fell from the ceiling, blocking all escapes from the room everywhere except the egg. Months of planning led to this moment, the final sacrifice. Puffy and the rest of the resistance were furious. They trusted their friends one last time and they still betrayed them. They hoped it wouldn't come to this, but the Eggpire had to go. Puffy made her way to the center of the table to the hidden chest of supplies. Finally, the Eggpire would answer for their crimes. But then...
What?
What?
Oh. What? Were you looking for this, perchance?
There's
What? How?
Tell them.
Yes. Yes.
Why?
Now you shall pay.
Hannah heard everything. Every step of their plan, every precaution they planned to take, everything.
Devious.
Ever since her stay with the egg, she was consumed by its transcendent power. And Bad knew that as a new player to the server, she would be the perfect spy. The resistance was powerless. In the face of fear, they had unknowingly supplied the Eggpire with the very weapons that would cause their demise. But Sam still had one last plan.
That is tragic that you told them about our plans for the armor, but something you should know. I had another plan because I didn't trust you.
What do you mean? What? Another plan?
Well, I think that we all can agree this has gone on long enough now. I'm tired of all this fighting.
Get ready, chat.
So I say we just blow the egg up. For good this time. With an amount of TNT that it cannot survive.
But
So
you
I
don't
hit a
have
trap.
any... Wait. No! No!
No!
The soup.
What?
What?
What? You really thought you could defeat the egg?
Let's
with
go.
TNT? After Quackity tried that, we took proper preparations and we made it so that we wouldn't have to worry about TNT anymore.
Yes.
Now, if you would all kindly please make your way over here, we can begin the summary executions.
Yeah.
The what?
The what?
Execution?
No. Come on. What? You see, the egg needs something, and it's gonna get it from each of you. See, in order for the egg to hatch, it needs energy, and it gets that energy by people dying near it. And that's the role that you guys are gonna fill. We're gonna kill you one by one. What did you say, Eric?
You're an absolute monster.
Volunteer.
You know what?
Volunteer.
I think,
Volunteer.
Eric, you would be a perfect person to
Yes.
sacrifice first.
Yes.
Excellent. I really
Volunteer.
appreciate you guys following the directive and not bringing any weapons. That's very courteous of you.
We trusted you, babe! We trusted
And that was your first mistake. What you think we were really going to just stop trying to spread the egg's influence over the server
It is
just because
time.
a couple people
Time
got
to
mad
die.
at the vines? Like, come on. That's been the objective all along, is to hatch the egg. The egg wants power and it's gonna get it.
Yes.
All right, stop. I have had enough. I am sick of this foul red stench. I am tired of this endless cycle of egg nonsense. We tried to give this dreadful egg another chance.
Yeah, I think we have...
Why don't we start with Foolish instead?
We'll save the monarchy for later. Don't think we've forgotten about you, Eric. But we can start with Foolish.
You two, Bad, and this is your last chance with me. Your very last chance. I am done after this.
What are you gonna do? You're weak. You have nothing. Puffy, you were a part of the Eggpire. You could have prevented.
And look what you all turned into. I did what I needed to make sure that everyone else was protected.
Kill
Because
Foolish.
all you and Bad
Kill
care about
Foolish.
is the egg and yourselves. You're selfish.
Puffy,
Hasta
you could've
manana,
stopped this if you
Foolish.
stayed with the Eggpire, but this is your fault.
Goodbye.
What? No!
Yes! Yes!
One down. And a couple more people to go.
Yes.
Who should we do next? What do you think?
Bad! Stop! What? Stop what you're doing right now. Stop. Stop it. Hey. Relax. Relax, Bad.
Quackity! I
know what you're
calm.
doing here, but stop right now. Stop right now. Look at what you've done here, Bad. This is impressive. I'm not gonna lie. This is quite impressive. Everything you've done here. You have to stop right now, Bad. You have to stop.
Stop?
this whole egg thing is just getting out of control. You just killed a man. Is that what you wanted to do, Bad? Is that was that your plan all along? To kill innocent people? This has gone completely out of control. I'm not gonna have it anymore, Bad. Look what you've done.
This is such a good
look
moment.
What you've done. You've trapped all
moment.
these people, all these innocent people, in what you've disguised as a party. I'm telling you, Bad, you're a pawn to power. You're nobody, Bad. You're working for something that, quite frankly, doesn't even care about you. I mean, look at the egg. Look at the egg. Look at what it means. It doesn't mean anything. How about we just stop playing games, Bad? How about that?
I can't stop Quackity, and you know why I can't stop.
You're not like this.
Yes, I am.
So how about, I'm gonna tell you one more time. You and all your buddies here, drop your weapons and leave and let all these people go.
No, you drop your weapons and you prepare. If you wanted to stop us, you should have brought an army with you.
Guess what, Bad? I did. In fact, I brought the next best thing. I brought my biggest enemy.
All right, Quackity, where's this egg thing?
Right here.
Oh, what the fudge?
Get back, Hannah. Come on,
Oh.
let's go. Get back. Welcome him, Bad.
Oh
Welcome
my
him,
gosh.
Bad. Purple.
Purple?
Yeah,
Purple?
it's purple, Bad.
Techno! You and Quackity are enemies. Why would you side
Listen.
with him?
Listen, Bad, I didn't want to work with this guy either, but this egg, it's going
07.
too far. It's warping people's minds. It's controlling them. It has no plans on stopping. And this egg, it's the epitome of everything I stand against as an anarchist. And if I don't stop it now, it'll be the end of the world. So yeah, I'm working with Quackity.
We still outnumber you. It's 4 against 3.
Puffy saw an opportunity, a moment of weakness, the very thing she'd waited for since the start of the resistance, and having had enough of the friends she thought she had, she took it.
Ampharos, you're dead!
Wait, what?
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 Puffy, stop!
Where did Puffy get away?
You've taken my kindness and weakness, Ampharos!
Everyone go!
Come out!
Attack! Let's go! Let's go!
Yes! It's not
Let's go!
gonna end here, Quackity!
You Bad, I've always told you, I've told you for so long, this stupid egg thing is just bringing trouble, nothing but trouble, Bad. Let's go!
Retreat,
Let's
guys!
go!
Retreat!
As the Eggpire retreated into the labyrinth of tunnels surrounding the room, the people stood frozen, shocked at the events they had just witnessed, the murder of their friend. Quackity stood atop the egg. No matter what happened, the Eggpire was reduced to nothing, and their crown jewel
That was
now lied
awesome.
in the hands of the resistance. Quackity led the people to the surface, freeing
So
them from the
cinematic.
evil grasp of the egg. Over the next month, the server would attempt to recover from that day. Sam and Quackity sealed off the egg, quarantining it once again.
I love
Bad
it.
and Ant felt a weight lifting from their shoulders as their color returned to normal and their love for the egg diminished. The resistance went their separate ways, vowing to return the day the egg was released again. And the egg remained locked away. A mere memory of a time, a dark time the server
Holy
never
crap.
wished to see again. And with peace finally ruling over the land, the egg, it seemed, would have to hatch another day.
Right now. Yeah! Oh my goodness, Evan, great job. Man, Evan did a phenomenal job with this. Good work, Evan. Alright. So there you go. Now you're all caught up, chat. You're all caught up on a lot of the memery. Oh my goodness, what a great little recap. Yeah, you're all caught up in the memery, but guess what? There's more, chat. There's more. So I'm gonna get up the next part, which is here. It is. Where is it? Okay. So we're gonna watch. So here's the thing. Evan did another recap that we're gonna watch up until here. Let me see where it is. We're only gonna watch about half of this recap. Okay, chat? Because this just gives like some background lore. And then we're gonna watch the main event. Okay? So here we go. We're gonna watch half of this. Here, let me switch it over. Chat, do you guys want to take a bathroom break so I can get a coffee? Or should we just go into it? What do you think? Bathroom break? Bathroom break. Okay, everybody listen, we're going to take a 2-minute bathroom break. I'm going to get a cup of coffee. I'm going to leave the little stand staring at you guy just staring at you while I go get a coffee. 2 minutes. See you in 2 minutes. Let's play some music. Get hype. Here, I'm going to show this. Here we go. Oh, the next part. The next part. Okay, go use the restroom. I'll be right back. BRB chat. Let's play some music while we wait.
Oh my gosh.
Actually, let's play, do I have an intense music? Here we go. Oh, be right back. 1 second.
Quack. 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 quack.
Here we go. Are you ready? Now listen. Listen, chat. I'm back. I gotta run and grab something. I'm gonna start it as soon before we play the final piece. So like right before we start the playing of the final piece, I'll share the cool thing with you guys, okay? So we're gonna watch this bit and then we'll have the final stream to watch and we'll skip the recap. Okay, so here, I'm going to start it, and I'll be right back. I'm going to run. I'm going to watch it from my phone. So BRB. Ready? Here we go.
It had been nearly a year since the events of the Red Banquet. A day that nearly ended in the death of half the Qsmp. Since then, the egg sat dormant, its influence locked behind a thick layer of obsidian in the deepest, darkest corner of the server. The people had done their best to forget the events of that day, but little did they know, their days of peace were numbered, as the actions of one player would set the egg free once again, leading to the deadliest conflict in the history of the server.
Really quick, make sure to like the video and subscribe, as I'm literally going full-time on YouTube in just a few weeks, which means a lot more videos, including my Dream Qsmp Grand Finale. So click that subscribe button and enjoy the end of the egg.
It was a normal day. The sun shined bright on the peaceful land of the Dream Qsmp, and in the wake of Dream's return to absolute power,
make sure to
the
follow
server had
Evan.
been unusually quiet.
Just for the record, on
Eerily quiet.
1 second. Make sure, by the way, chat, follow or subscribe to Evan. On YouTube, Evan's awesome. He put all of these things together. They're videos, you can watch them. They're awesome. So good. Sub to him.
BadBoyHalo made his way down Prime Path, noticing a strange absence of life in the once flourishing server. And so, when he saw Sam standing at the end of the path, he knew he had to go say hi. But as he approached his friend, something felt off.
Sam Bucket!
He tried to say hello, but Sam didn't answer.
This is one of my favorite parts, the whole lore.
Stood there. Curious what was going on, he greeted Sam again.
Sam
Nothing.
Bucket!
Until, out of nowhere, he cried out, "Sam Bucket!" Bad laughed. He was relieved Sam was just messing with him and decided to play along. And as Sam just continued to repeat the words, Sam Bucket, Bad decided to see what would happen if he gave Sam Bucket a bucket. But as he tossed over the spare bucket he happened to have, this strange act only got worse. For the rest of the day, Sam followed Bad everywhere he went, only speaking the words Sam Bucket. Annoyed by his friend, Bad decided to lure Sam to the prison with more buckets and trap him in an obsidian box to hopefully buy himself some peace and quiet. And having definitely bought himself a few hours with the trap, he decided to craft some buckets to prepare for when Sam eventually escaped. Bad couldn't believe what he saw.
Just moments ago, Sam was trapped behind 3 layers of obsidian. And yet, here he was. Concerned, Bad ran away, managing to evade Sam and hide by Foolish's temple.
So that's 3 layers of obsidian in a zone where he had mining fatigue. So it should have taken him like minimum an hour or 2 to get out.
But as he started building something to take his mind off what just happened, Sam showed up again. But to Bad's surprise, he acted completely normal. Bad asked him why he was acting so strange earlier, but Sam had no idea what he was talking about. Bad was confused. Did Sam just forget everything that just happened? Was this all part of the joke? Or was there something bigger at hand? Sam was concerned for his friend. He hoped Bad wasn't starting to go crazy, as the last time he did, it nearly killed everyone. But despite his concerns, Sam decided to let him believe in this Sam Bucket guy as long as it wasn't hurting anyone. A few days later, Bad returned once again to Foolish's home. As he made his way out of the portal, he froze. And standing in the distance, staring directly at him, was Sam.
Oh my goodness, there's my little villager.
Clutched tight in each of his hands. Bad's annoyance gave way to fear. What was making Sam act this way? Was this thing even really Sam? And what did it want? Other than buckets, of course. He decided to give him a water bucket to see what would happen. And upon receiving Bad's gift, he ran. Confused, Bad decided to follow Sam to see where he was going. He trailed him across the server, nearly making it all the way to Las Nevadas before Sam stopped in the middle of the road. He looked around, before setting his sights to the left of the path and walking off into the surrounding forest. Bad couldn't help his curiosity, and continued to follow him. Sam ventured deeper and deeper into the dark forest, until a faint path began to appear beneath him. Wherever he was going, they were close. Sam followed the path to a small clearing, the moonlight painting the grass a midnight blue as it waved in the cool wind. A running fountain sat in the center of a series of strange pillars. Bad approached with caution, stopping just behind the tree line to make sure he wasn't spotted. Sam wandered to the other side.
This is such a
constructing
crazy
a strange
stream to
marking
make.
on the ground.
Right here.
Chills crept down Bad's spine as his mind spun with the fear of what he was witnessing. Bad moved closer to get a better look, spotting the names of him and each of his friends written on the pillars. He trembled as he watched Sam place the bucket Bad gave him on the pillar with his name. His heart pounded out of his chest. What kind of evil ritual was going on here? He needed to see whose names were on the rest of the pillars, and so he carefully snuck around to the other side of the clearing, eventually stopping on top of a tree. But then...
Run! Run, BadBoyHalo, run! Run, run. Jump scare warning. Oh. Run! Get inside!
Bad woke up, petrified. He looked around in fear, but nothing seemed to be out of the ordinary. He wondered if what he saw was real, or just a bad dream. He made his way outside, finding Sam, who was once again completely normal. He explained what happened and led him back to the clearing in the forest. But there was nothing there. Bad was confused. Everything he saw was so clear, so real. Sam was now extremely worried for Bad. He feared he was witnessing his friend's descent into madness once again. And this time, he wouldn't let things get out of hand. Sam explained to Bad that he isn't well, and that he needs to accept that these things he's seeing aren't real, or it may put him and others in danger.
It's all
Bad
in your
was
head.
angry, but he knew Sam had a point. And so,
For
yeah,
the next
doing
month,
that stream,
Bad
doing
tried to
the
forget
scene
about
swap
Sam Bucket,
was so
convincing
it was
himself
so
that what he'd
awesome. It
seen
ended
those
up working
days
out so
was
well.
nothing more than a fabrication. A strange
I
reality
loved it.
drawn from the darkest corners
I need to
of
do
his
more
mind.
stuff like that.
A month later, he met Sam again. Bad still struggled to accept his new reality, but deep down, he knew he had no other choice. Sam suggested Bad get some rest,
The
wished
man's
him
in
well,
chat.
and went on his way. He wondered what could
Evan, hi. We're watching your amazing recaps. Your amazing amazing summarization. Hi, Evan's in chat. So awesome. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you did such a great job with like all of this. This is so good. It's nostalgic to watch. I'm loving it. I'm loving it, and chat's loving it too. Isn't that right, chat?
be causing Bad to lose his mind. The last time he saw Bad this messed up was when he was controlled by the egg. Of course, hallucinations, strange distortions of regular people. The egg was the only thing that could be behind Bad's loss of sanity. Right away, he rushed down to the banquet room to see if somehow the egg had been released again.
He's gonna do it.
And as he made his way through the thick vines that covered every crack of the deserted room, he was horrified at what he saw. The egg was back. Sam was overwhelmed by fear.
Shielded,
fear of what the egg might do to the server after it returned. Fear of what it's already done. But scared as he was, he knew he had to investigate further.
I know.
As he looked around,
eggs
he noticed
keep
something
getting involved
strange
in my
next
lore.
to the
Isn't
egg.
that right, Dapper?
A dark entrance to a tunnel leading farther underground. And as much as he didn't want to, he knew he had to check it out. Sam entered with caution, carefully exploring the infested halls.
Don't do it, Sam.
He made his way
Sam,
deeper
don't do
into
it.
what now looked like a stronghold.
Sam,
spotting
no.
strange messages written in red on the walls, as well as a series of diaries detailing the unknown
This was
author's
so-
encounters.
Building
with
this
the
set
egg.
was so much fun.
The deeper he descended into the cave, the stranger it became. Rituals, a strange abandoned house, buckets everywhere. Eventually, he found himself in the strangest room of them all. The deepest, darkest corner of the maze of tunnels. Vines gripping the walls, candles scattered on the floor,
Where is your
and what looked to be a red portal on the other side of the room. Sam slowly made his
Don't
way
do it, Sam.
inside,
Sam,
wondering
don't
where
do
he
it.
was and who
Don't
would
do it,
create
Sam.
Such a horrifying place.
Sam, no.
He heard a noise from behind him, and turning around, Sam couldn't believe what he saw. It was like looking in a mirror. Sam Bucket
Don't do it.
was real.
Oh, that was one of my favorite
Sam
moments.
bolted
chat.
for the exit, scrambling as fast as he could down the dark hall with his twisted clone close behind. He ran, managing to quickly climb a set of stairs before escaping to the surface through a ladder. He
was
ran
so awesome.
and ran, eventually finding Bad outside his house. He explained everything. Bad was shocked. This entire time, this strange version of Sam had been working with the egg. The egg was finally back. Right away, the two agreed that they had to go down there together to figure out the truth about Sam's strange twin and put an end to the egg for good.
And so they did, chat. And so they did.
The day had finally arrived. Bad and Sam stood outside the entrance to the banquet hall, weapons in hand,
Don't go.
ready to face the evil
Don't
that
go.
lie beneath the
It's
surface.
dangerous.
The two took a deep breath and jumped down the tunnel. Carefully, they made their way down the path and into the hall.
No manches.
It had been nearly a year since
Don't
Bad
do
was
it.
last here.
No.
The vines serving as a painful reminder of the history of this terrible place. The two made their way down the path and over to the table. But something was wrong. As Bad glanced to the
Everything
corner
was
of the
wrong.
room, what he saw terrified him. The egg was gone. Sam decided to leave to tell the others about what they'd found and instructed Bad to stay right there. Bad agreed
and continued to investigate the room as Sam headed out to find help.
Egg was gone.
Until Bad heard a sound coming from across the room. And turning around, he froze. Sam Bucket had found him. Bad's eyes scanned every inch of the room for an exit.
Run, Bad Boy Halo, run!
Nothing. His only escape was to descend further into the tunnels.
Run!
He ran, finding himself in the same eerie halls Sam had explored a few weeks before.
Run.
Dark messages, abandoned rooms. Bad's fear grew with every step into the darkness. Bad hid as Sam wandered aimlessly, searching the endless maze of halls.
Gosh, these are
as
so
long
well
as Bad
done.
could stay hidden, he could focus on trying to
Like all
find a
these
way
scenes
out.
are just so well done.
He waited for Sam to move out of sight before sneaking into the hallway to search for an exit. But every room he entered was increasingly disturbing. Until he stumbled across a strange wooden house. How this house got here or why it was so far underground, Bad didn't know. But what he did know is that Sam said there was an exit nearby. Bad searched the outside of the house, spotting a small path cutting through the wall. But as he walked around the corner, he couldn't believe what he saw. Lying in the middle of the room, as vines hung from the ceiling and climbed the bright red walls, was the egg. Its evil red glow permeated through the air like a disease, and Bad could feel its gaze, like a lion eyeing its next meal. Sam Bucket emerged from the shadows, and Bad ran in fear, quickly entering the house and slamming the door behind him. He was trapped. Sam circled around the house, looking for another way inside. Bad didn't know what to do. It was only a matter of time before Sam broke in, and he had nowhere to run. Bad scrambled back into a corner, narrowly escaping down a trap door. He descended even further underground, finding himself in what looked to be some sort of storage room. Large chests covered the walls, and a picture of what seemed to be Sam's dog hung on the center of the stone. Having his back against the wall, Bad decided to search the chest to see if he could find anything useful. Opening
He
the
should have
first
just
chest,
warped out,
he
chat.
found a series of
Should have
books,
just warped
which
out.
seemed to be journals written by Sam. He checked the others, finding more of the same. And so, with no other choice, Bad figured he would read the journals to try and get an idea of Sam Bucket's true intentions. And what he discovered
Thank you, Minty,
changed everything. Sometime long ago, Sam lived in peace with his dog Francis and many of his friends. He was happy. Every morning he went mining and wrote journals to pass the time, before coming home to his dog, going to sleep, and
cute.
doing it all again the next day. He had everything he could ever want. Until the cruelness of the world took that away from him.
Oh no.
His dog Francis had passed. He wasn't the same without his best friend. The world, everything he did felt empty, meaningless, lonely. He spent his nights wishing he could see Francis just one more time. If only there was some way to bring him back.
Oh no.
Until
Poor Francis.
one day, while exploring a ravine, Sam discovered something he'd never seen before. A glowing red vine sprouted from the dark and colorless stone. Curious, he decided to dig around the vine to see if he could find where it was coming from. And after days of mining, he found it. The vine seemed to be sprouting from a small egg that had been buried deep underground. Sam looked in awe at this strange new discovery. He'd never seen anything like it. Later that night, he described the discovery to his friends. The vines, the deep red egg, everything. Some were drawn in by the mystery, but others feared the unknown force Sam had just freed from its cage of stone. Every day, he spent more and more time with the egg. He began to hear it speak to him, promising him miraculous things, promising him it could bring Francis back if he'd just help it grow. Sam felt like he had a purpose again, like he was part of something much greater than himself.
and if anything, he had to help. For Francis. He began planting vines everywhere, watching as the evergreen forest bled to a deep red.
No.
Every day, he bowed at the feet of the great egg, vowing to obey its every command.
Don't do it.
But many of his friends didn't take too kindly to this new obsession. This egg was a parasite, feeding off the life of the forest, killing it in front of their very eyes. But upon expressing their concern to their friend, he turned on them.
Don't do it,
destroying
Sam.
every last person that stood in the way of the egg. Every one
Don't do
of his
it.
friends. But somewhere underneath his utter devotion to the egg, he knew what he was doing was wrong. In his desperation to reclaim the one thing he'd lost, he destroyed everything else he had. He looked around in pain. Was this the world he wanted Francis to come back to? No. He needed to stop. And after some testing, Sam Bucket had a breakthrough. Iron. Iron was its weakness. It wouldn't last forever, but it didn't need to. He just needed it to buy him enough time to get rid of the egg for good.
Yes.
And so,
do it,
covered
Sam.
head to toe in iron armor, he mined, block by block, burying the evil deep beneath the surface. Finally accepting that Francis could never come back. For a promise made by evil is no promise at all.
Yeah.
And so, as the years went by, the world changed. New people made the land their home, and the egg remained trapped, waiting for the day its next victim would stumble into its radiant red trap. Bad was overwhelmed with guilt. Everything Sam Bucket had done to save the world from the egg was undone the day he uncovered it. Sam wasn't trying to help the egg. He was trying to show Bad how to stop it. And as Bad made his way back up the ladder, he finally explained to Sam that he understood, and was ready to help him end this once and for all. Together, the two faced the very thing that had ruined both of their lives, iron in hand, ready to bury it once again. And so, together, they built a wall of iron, blocking the egg's path to the surrounding caves. But as they began to cover the final exit, Sam decided to stay behind. Bad was confused, heartbroken. He wondered why Sam was choosing to do this, but he knew it wouldn't be long before the effects of the iron would wear off. Sam gave him one final nod, before sealing the exit, trapping himself inside. Bad bolted for the ladder, finally free from the darkness and the evil of that strange place. At last, the era of the egg was over. And with that, he could finally live at peace with his mind, knowing that it can't hurt him or anyone else ever again. But little did he know, just a few months later, the actions of one person would free the egg once again, beginning a series of events that would threaten the lives of everyone on the server.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, wow. That was so good.
After her heroic actions at the Red Banquet, Puffy had retired from conflict on the server, opting instead to help people, offering therapy to the people on the server who struggled to stay sane after being threatened by an evil cult or having their country blown up one too many times.
Woo!
A much-needed service amidst the chaos of the Qsmp. And so,
You never have too
on
much
October
therapy,
23rd,
chat.
many of Puffy's friends wanted to show their appreciation by throwing her a birthday party, giving her a day to forget about the problems of the world,
Okay.
and just enjoy the company
We're
of her
almost there.
friends. As Puffy made her way toward her house to make some final preparations, she spotted Ponk and decided to stop and chat. Ponk had had a rough few months, losing his arm to Sam after stealing a key to the prison and somehow getting it back. Puffy didn't bother asking how, as she knew she probably didn't want to know, and so she continued down the path. But her next encounter wouldn't be so friendly. As she ran into Sam and Bad, they sounded frightened. They told her all about their strange experiences with the egg and Sam Bucket, and warned her that the evil oval may have been let loose once again. Puffy didn't know what to say,
Just the thought of that thing being back sent chills down her spine. And so she quickly thanked them for their warning and continued walking to her house, hoping not to think too much about what she'd just heard. But upon arriving at her house, her heart stopped, as her eyes filled with the deep, piercing red of blood vines. As much as she had wished Bad and Sam were just messing with her, they were telling the truth.
Run, Puffy.
Her fear quickly turned to anger after everything they'd done to destroy this thing, to stop it from hurting the server ever again. It was all for nothing. She began to remove the vines, eventually finding herself in a small tunnel shooting off from the top of the room. And as she reached the end of the path, she couldn't believe what she saw.
She got pushed in. She got pushed in, chat.
The people waited for Puffy to arrive, wondering what was taking her so long. And after nearly 10 minutes with no sign of Puffy, Bad and Ponk decided to go check on her and make sure everything was okay. But it wasn't. As the two arrived at her house, they found vines everywhere. Bad couldn't believe what he saw. Just a few weeks earlier, him and Sam Bucket had blocked off the egg for good. It seemed no matter what they did, it just keeps coming back. The two ran as fast as they could back to the museum, alerting everyone of what they'd just found and bringing them all down to Puffy's house to investigate. Upon their arrival, the group panicked, before Sam managed to calm them all down enough to come up with a plan of action. Bad proposed that someone needed to go investigate the egg, but fearing Bad would fall victim to its influence, Sam volunteered himself to go.
Pick me.
Alongside Hannah and Aunt Frost. And so, the three made their way towards the labyrinth of the egg, while the rest of the group continued to investigate Puffy's house. As they descended into the dark red maze, Sam stumbled across an empty bottle labeled apple juice.
Uh-oh.
At first, he was confused.
Uh-oh.
But then, he realized apple juice just so happened to be Bad's favorite drink. Was Bad already corrupted? Why was he so quick to suggest someone go investigate the egg? Sam didn't know. And so, they had to go deeper. As the rest of the group searched Puffy's house, it wasn't long before they stumbled across Aunt's seaweed and Hannah's roses. This led them to suspect that Aunt and Hannah had something to do with Puffy's disappearance.
They're working with it.
A claim that was further supported when they discovered a pickaxe directly outside the tunnel connecting Puffy's house and the egg room.
I knew it.
Someone had dug this tunnel on purpose. And as of now, it seemed like Aunt and Hannah were the primary suspects. And they were both headed to the egg with Sam. As the three approached Sam Bucket's house, they found it completely abandoned. They had searched nearly the entire tunnel system.
This is
still
crazy.
No sign of Puffy. Instead, the group found some bandages on the ground, which were immediately identified as Punk's. Had Punk already been down here? Was him recovering his arms somehow related to the return of the egg? Punk and Bad had both been corrupted last time the egg took over. Who's to say it hasn't happened again? And both of them were together, working with the other group. The three rushed as fast as they could back to the surface. Meanwhile, the other group headed down towards the banquet hall to confront Aunt and Hannah. The two groups met in the spawner room, and with tensions high, the accusations began.
No, listen, we found a tunnel, and the egg was right there. It goes straight to the egg room. Someone mined it directly into Puffy's house.
Someone mined it.
Someone who likes catnip. What is this, Aunt?
What is that? What's that?
I guess where
We found that all over Puffy's house.
That's
right next to
What are you trying to say? That I mined the tunnel?
Ant just went down into the egg with us. He went with us. Why would he have mined it?
All right, no, don't worry, chat. We're gonna watch the actual finale stream. That's coming up next.
Okay, well, you want to bring that up? Bad Boy Halo, answer this.
But it's just one of my apple juice.
Guess where it was, though?
Guess where it was, Bad?
It was in the egg room, right where the egg used to be.
I've been in there recently. I might have dropped it.
He did go down there with
Like,
Sam
I
Bucket.
probably Bad, didn't we find something else down there too?
Ooh, yeah, we did.
What? That's a good point.
Roses.
Explain that, Hannah. It was all over Puffy's house. They were all over the ground.
Okay,
Wait,
so I was
what?
giving
You had
Puffy
stuff
a
there
birthday
too?
present.
Oh, so you just walked into her house conveniently where the vines were?
Why don't we run it back to like something that's very obvious in the room here? You.
Oh!
How do you have another arm?
No. I am not having this. I'm not having this. You know, Sam, you know what I found down there? This. A piece of Fran's collar.
How did you?
But
Sam,
what you
why
mean?
would
It was
Fran's
down
collar be
there.
down there? Why is
Fran's collar shouldn't be down there. I have to go.
Sam,
I'm
you
going.
must have been in
I'm going.
Puffy's house
I'm going.
too.
I'm going. It wasn't me. I'm going.
Sam left immediately to head back home and make sure his dog Fran was okay.
Fran, are you okay,
And following
Fran?
this, the chaos died down a bit. The group split up once again, discussing the presented evidence and theorizing about what really happened. Ant and Hannah agreed that they trusted one another, and that most likely it was one or more of the other four that were responsible for this
Agreed.
mess, as well as framing both of them.
Wait a minute.
They knew that they had to stop the other group
No.
from breaking into the egg room, as it was clear that some of them were corrupted and would cause unimaginable chaos if they were able to access the egg. And so, Hannah left to gather
Yeah,
supplies,
there's two dogs,
while Ant went to
Fran
search for Sam
and
and inform him
Francis.
of the plan. Meanwhile, Bad, Aaron, Ponk, and CPK regrouped outside Punza's house to discuss their own plan of action. CPK pointed out that both sides had reasonable suspicion, and that it was important to take into account all evidence before making any accusations. But the other three disagreed. They believed wholeheartedly that Sam, Ant, and Hannah had planted the evidence to frame them, and wanted to keep them from entering the egg room so they wouldn't have a chance to destroy it. Bad reasoned that the only way to find out the truth was to break into the egg room and see it for themselves.
Let's do it.
The group agreed, but CPK was not completely sure that unsealing the egg was a good idea.
Get ready,
And
chat.
so he
It's
decided to
time.
leave the group and have a conversation with Ant and Sam. When Ant and CPK found Sam, he was devastated. His best friend and beloved dog, Fran, had gone missing. He feared the worst, and knew now more than ever that he had to do everything in his power to stop his corrupted friends. CPK agreed that approaching the egg was too dangerous, and although he wasn't sure which side was guilty, he had to side with the safest option. And with that, the two sides prepared for a final battle, a fight that would decide the fate of the server and reveal the truth behind this dark mystery.
All right, you guys ready? Here we go. Oh, snap. Such good music choices. Okay, so chat, here we go. Is now time. So there is a recap that we did within the actual stream, but I feel like we just got a pretty good like recap, so we probably don't need to watch the whole recap, right? Anyone feel like they want to watch the whole recap, or can we skip the recap? We'll skip it. All right, here we go, chat. Are you ready? Are you ready? It is time. The actual, so we're gonna watch. Thank you, Evan, again. You did such an amazing job with everything. And guys, if you want to go watch the remaining part, because that was only part of the egg lore recap. If you want to go watch it all, go check out his channel. Make sure to sub to him, Evan MC Gaming. He's so talented. All right, chat, check this out. Here we go. Oh, I forgot. I've got some cool announcements for you, chat. One cool announcement, just for you guys. Oh my goodness, Etoile was on. Holy crap, was Selbit on too? No, he was not. What the fudge? All right. Anyway, chat, I have a cool announcement for you guys. Okay, you're gonna love this. Okay, so a ton of you guys before we start the next part, a ton of you guys literally were telling me how you'd wanted to get the Eggpire merch back in the day, and how you'd been unable to do it due to the fact of like timing, scheduling, things like that. Well, guess what? Guess flipping what? It is back. We have it back in stock for a very limited time. Back just by popular demand. You guys can get the hoodie and the sticker. We are restocking. All of the sizes are back in stock. So up until now, we'd only had like a handful of leftovers, but they're all back in stock. So if you're interested, go and check it out at badboyhaloshop.com. badboyhaloshop.com. Okay? Go check it out. Boom. Right there. There it is. If you are interested in getting it. Again, limited time. I don't know how long the sale is going to be up, but if you're interested, if it's something you wanted to get for Christmas, limited time, go check it out. Super awesome. Does it deliver to Canada? Yes. If you put your address in and it says it doesn't deliver to you, then it doesn't deliver it to you. But it basically, I'm pretty sure we deliver almost anywhere. So go check it out. There you go. So those of you who are wondering and you always wanted to get it, this is your chance, chat. This is your chance to get it. So there you go. Just giving you guys a heads up for those of you who are interested. Also, if you see anything else you like on my store, let me know. Does it deliver to Europe? Yes, it does. It does. It's super comfy. One of my mods, Ruris, has always loved it and thought it was super comfy. There you go. Go check it out. So, all right, let's get into it. I'm just letting you know that it's available for a limited time. Yep, that is just to celebrate the 1-year anniversary, chat. So if you want to go get either of the hoodies, literally, there you go. Woohoo! Yeah, go check it out. All right, I love you guys. See ya. All right, let's continue. Are you ready, chat? Are you ready? It's so awesome. Here we go. Boop. Ready? Oh, let me go back to this one and I guess this one. Yes. Here we go. It ships to, I think, every country. If it doesn't ship to you, it'll say that. Oh, it's literally, I think, going to be available for a week. It is a pre-order. Okay, so it's going to be up for a week. You have 1 week, potentially maybe, to get it if you're interested. So food for thought. All right, let's begin. Let's continue, chat. I'll answer more questions later. Yeah, so ask for it for Christmas if you're interested. Sorry, chat. Oh, fudge. The captions are broken again. Hold on. There we go. Test. Okay, so for anyone wondering, hold on 1 second. So, I'll re-say that all again. If you're interested, the merch is available. badboyhaloshop.com. Sorry, I didn't have the caption thing set up because I had it set up for the other thing. So, yeah, it's set up for the video. But there you go. Go check it out. I'm going to switch the captions back over. So if you're interested. Are you ready? Here we go, chat. The grand finale of the egg lore. No, it ships everywhere in the world, I think, chat. 99%. Sure. You have to check. BadBoyHalo. Wait. Does badboyhaloshop.com not work? Do I need to fix that? Hold on. badboyhaloshop.com. No, it works. badboyhalo.com also works. Either one works. So I'm going to fix that. So just badboyhalo.com works if you're interested. Properties, Bad Boy Halo. Okay, there we go. BadBoyHalo.com. If you want to get it, yeah. All right, let's continue. I'm gonna switch the captions back over. Can I have them caption between 2 audio sources? No, I cannot. So I'm gonna switch it back over to desktop. And let's continue. Here we go. Oh, jump scare potential warning. This is so cool. This art was so good. So, little bit of lore about this chat. I literally had this done, I want to say 5 minutes before I went live. I had this finished and rendered. 5 minutes. Think about that. Literally, like the whole stream ready to go. Yeah, we were running like to the wire before the scheduled time. It was, yeah, like I had stayed up all night working on it too. It was a lot of work that went into it. Oh man. Down to the wire, chat. All right, here, I'm gonna skip ahead a little bit. Let me see where we're at. Should we skip ahead? Yep. We'll just skip it a little bit because there's a big story.
A month later, you know how.
Okay. This
It's
is
only
the
been
recap.
over a month, and it's finally my birthday party. Over a month later, happy birthday to me.
Hey guys.
Hello. Are you ready
Wait,
for
did
the
we
party?
miss like a fade out?
Who are we
No, we
waiting
didn't.
on?
Okay.
Can we get this party started, man? I've been out in the
So this is the recap. We just watched this, so we're gonna skip the recap. But obviously, it was you guys saw all of the discussion, so we're gonna skip this part. Boop boop boop. But this will be the last part we skip. So here we go. All right. So it goes from the recap to this is immediately following the red banquet, and there's credits at the end for anyone wondering. But this is immediately following the red banquet is when this scene takes place. There we go. Oh, wait. Chat, do you want me to hide the VTuber model for this or leave it up? It depends on what sort of experience you want. Leave it? Keep it? Either way, hide. Yes, remove it. It's fine. Hide it. Leave it. Hide it. Let's do a poll. I want you guys to have the best experience. So if it's going to distract... I feel like it's going to be distracting. I feel, honestly, chat, like it's going to be distracting. I kind of want to remove it just so that you guys can get the experience. VTuber, leave it. Wait, VTuber, yes or no? Vote yes or no. If it's close, I'm gonna tip the scales one way or the other. I feel like it'll distract from the experience if I leave it up because it's such a silly, goofy guy. And you won't. Okay, there's enough people voting no. So I'm guessing you want. Wait, I'm not sure if the poll was very concise in whether it was to leave it or not. Because are they saying VTuber yes or VTuber no? I'm gonna hide it. No, I'm saying you should put a poll question in the poll. I'm just gonna leave it, chat. Or sorry, I'm gonna take it away. Just because I feel like your experience is gonna be better. Okay, I'm gonna take it away. Sorry if you like the little guy, but I'm gonna hide it. It's gonna make the experience more enjoyable for you guys. Okay. Sorry. All right, I'll bring it back once we're done. Here we go. Oh, wrong one. Sorry. Here we go. It is distracting. Previously. Dang, I did not realize that in the original video, I had left this on for this long. Is it playing? It's not playing. At the cost.
I'm not having this. I'm not having this.
There we go. Alright, here we go.
Fran.
End of the recap. Oh yeah, so Fran. Just for the record, Fran was missing when he goes back.
Fran.
Yeah, it wasn't playing. Here we go.
We have to go down there, no matter the cost.
Quack.
And I found something peculiar. I'm not sure what it is. Is it a plant? Or is it like an egg?
You Bad, I've told you for so long. This stupid egg thing is just bringing trouble, nothing but trouble, Bad.
Just a little bit of time with the egg that was completely cut out.
It's just a stupid egg,
not a
Qsmp.
stupid egg.
No! Qsmp, no! Qsmp!
It's not gonna end here, Quackity.
Get him!
Retreat, guys, retreat!
Come on.
We gotta get out of here.
We need to run. We need to run. We need to go for now. We'll have to regroup. We can't go back to the egg. We need to split up. We need to split up. Here. Okay. Just go. Go for now. Just don't let them catch you, okay? Just run. Just run wherever you can. Stay safe, guys. Okay. Oh, we'll meet up later. I just wanted what it could give me. I didn't really want to hurt anybody. I don't know. Did I screw up? I need to get out of here. Oh my god.
Oh, this is heart-wrenching, chat.
Qsmp, look, I know you're not talking to me right now. I just
I just wanted to say I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry for everything that happened. I know you said this egg, you said it was evil, and I should have listened, and I'm sorry for getting you involved. I just... I don't know. Look, you were right, okay? From the beginning, you were right. I guess I was just afraid. I was afraid that I would lose my best friend. And now I've ruined everything. Oh, we're friends. I can't believe it. I tried to kill them, Qsmp. I don't know. How will they ever be able to forgive me? Dang. This was so well done. So this is right after the Foolish got killed in the egg banquet. Canonically wise, this is timeline. Qsmp?
Yeah, bad?
Do you think that everyone will be able to forgive me for all the stuff I did?
Yeah. I'm sure they will.
Thanks, Qsmp. Now we're back on the present day. So a lot of people were confused by that part, but it was necessary because it shows that there's only a handful of ways to be cured from the egg's control, and one of them is you have to die, which is why Qsmp killed Bad there. He had to kill Bad to free him from the egg's control completely. Meow. Our poor little mansion. Filming all of these was so much fun. Like filming all of this. But yeah, that was more of a memory chat, not a dream. So that was a memory. And this was the last we would see of it. I'll miss you, you little house. Whew. And then this intro was so good. So then this is like when the intro appears in the middle of the movie, is what this was. Good job, PDL, by the way, for your work on this. You did such a great job. This is one of my favorite transitions right here. Good. You guys are here. Do you have all your equipment?
Yeah, I've got my gear. I'm ready for any fight we run into, Bad.
Is Skeppy coming too?
No, Skeppy refused. He actually made me promise never to go near that thing again. But I need to see this through. We need to see this through. No matter what, we can't let the egg claim another victim. We have to protect everyone from this thing.
Alright, got it.
Good. Did each of you bring an iron helmet?
Yeah, but why are we bringing iron? Shouldn't we bring netherite helmets instead?
The iron helmets are just for the egg room. They'll protect our minds from the egg's influence. We shouldn't need them anywhere else. Remember, when we get there, stick to the plan. We get in, look around for any evidence on what happened to Puffy, and then we get out. We don't want to spend any more time in the egg room than we have to. Got it?
Got it.
Okay, let's go. Callan, you hold down the fort, okay? Nice. Good work, Callan. All right, let's go, guys.
That was the best part of the whole thing right there, that cameo. That was so funny. Oh my gosh. Like, just leaving that in was amazing. Like, best scene, whole thing.
Okay, guys. Everything's set up and ready. I blocked off all the entrances to the egg room except for the XP farm.
Good.
I also put a couple of surprises in place in case things get messy.
Alright, guys. No matter what, we can't let them get into the egg room.
We all remember what happened last time.
I don't.
Well, the rest of us remember what happened last time.
Like
Bad's planning something with the egg room, I just know it. And going to the egg room must have something to do with it. We need to keep him from getting in by any means necessary.
Guys, are you sure there isn't another way to deal with this? I just feel like it's going to end badly.
CPK, listen to me. They know what the egg is capable of, especially Bad. He has no excuse. If the egg can't be destroyed, then it has to be blocked off and everyone kept away from it. Bad's putting the entire server in danger by going down there.
I guess so. I just wish there was another way.
Well, there isn't. This is what we have to do, so let's do it.
Run! Why was the tunnel to my house blocked off?
I don't know. I scouted it yesterday and it was open. The others must have done something.
Okay, well, let's hope the XP farm route isn't blocked.
Gasp.
Well, 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 look who it is.
What? Hey! What are you guys doing here?
We're here to stop you, Bad. We can't let you go down there. It's too dangerous and you know that.
We have to try, Aunt. We need to find out what happened to Puffy, even if it means going in there. We can't just abandon her.
Why do you really want to go down there, Bad?
I just told you why.
because we have to help Puffy, and going down into that room is our only way of doing that.
Really? Are you sure it's not because you want to release the egg again? Maybe make another deal with it, Bad?
That's crazy, Ant! Why would I do that?
Seriously, Bad? You of all people are saying that?
We're not lying. We just want to investigate the room and see if the egg had anything to do with Puffy's disappearance.
There is no way Puffy's down there. The egg is blocked off and it has to stay that way.
So, you have conflicting ideologies here. One wants to
Why are
leave
you guys trying to stop us? It's like
the egg
it's like there's something
enclosed.
in there you don't want
The
us
other
to see.
doesn't want
Of course there is, Bad. It's called this giant evil egg that wants to take over the server and kill everyone. Or did you forget about last time?
Guys, they aren't gonna let us get past. I'll use this and get them away, and you two go down.
Are you sure that will work, Punk?
Yeah, just wait for my signal, then run.
What do you want?
Okay, I'm gonna pause it right here because there's so much like between Sam. So if you did not catch at the start, we saw Sam's POV digging up at the bank before he went down to go and talk, right? To people. And he was doing some setup of a trap, which you'll see later. But the point is, right here, we're seeing the beef between that Sam's character and Ponk's character have. They have long-standing beef. And you find this out. But the setup right here, oh my gosh. I need to just one day do like a stream where I just like stop each time and explain like all of the backstory. Because it's, when you know like all of the stuff, it's so much better.
We're not gonna let you guys pass.
Guys,
such a
listen,
tragic
Bad and
ending.
Aaron are acting really strange. I think you guys are right.
Of course we're right.
You don't need to rub it in. I just want to keep them away from it.
If you really want to help, then...
Psych!
Psych.
Go!
Come on, Aaron!
Yeah, a lot of this was very
Go, we can't let them get to the
cinematically
egg.
filmed. And so it has those pauses and things like that. I would have changed some of the stuff in hindsight, but you take it as it is. So it's very funny. There's a lot of like, you know, kind of silly stuff when you look at it a certain way. It is awesome.
Not so fast, Sam.
Get out of the way,
time
Punk.
crunch.
I don't have time for this.
What's the rush, Sam? You got places to be?
Yes,
one of my favorite
down there, stopping them
conversations.
from messing with the egg and killing everyone.
You still think the egg is evil, huh?
Did you forget what happened at the banquet? Or when I was trapped down there with that thing by my own friends? Yeah, now get out of my way. I'm not gonna let you stop me.
But I have something important to tell you.
Nothing is more important than this.
Oh, not even Fran?
Fran? What did you do to Fran?
Oh, now you're interested.
If you did anything to her, I'll kill.
You'll what? You'll cut my arm off again? Kill me? No, I don't think so. If you so much as lay a finger on me, you'll never see Fran again. I've hidden her, and no one will ever find her again without me.
How do I know you haven't hurt her already?
Oh, trust me. She's safe. For now. As long as you keep me happy.
Please, Punk. I'm sorry. Just don't hurt her. Don't hurt her. Let her go.
Oh, this is funny. Listening to you. Begging for your friend's life.
Punk, I...
Take off your armor.
Why?
Don't make me repeat myself. Drop your weapons and the armor on the ground now.
Okay. I will. Just promise me that you won't do anything to Fran if I do.
You're really not in a position to make demands, are you, Sam? It seems like the tables have finally turned.
Okay. There. Are you happy now?
Oh, I'm happy, Sam. I'm more than happy.
Okay. Now just take me where Fran is and we can move on from this.
Oh, you think that's it? You think you can just drop your armor and I'll let you go? No, Sam. I'm gonna take my time. I'm gonna savor this.
Go, go, go! Come on, Aaron! We have to get down now! Come on, Aaron!
They're on us, Bad. They're on us, Bad.
Hurry!
I want to do more of these like front POV shots like this in the future if I do more of this. Like I'm gonna.
I blocked the
more
entrance
on
with
that.
obsidian. That should buy some time.
So in that one scene, chat, the reason why it... So one of my favorite things about that last scene we did
was, if you
Wait,
watch,
I thought the egg was in here.
the height
It
of
was.
Sam and
Foolish
Pong
tried to destroy it, but it got
changes. Here,
teleported
I'll
deeper
pause it,
down.
Sorry. The height of Sam and Ponk in that last scene changes based on who has the most power in that situation. So it starts off with Sam at the top, and then at the end it ends with Ponk at the top, as he has the most power in the conversation. That was an intentional choice. Like, there's
Wait,
lots of little
I thought the
symbolism
egg
like
was in
that
here.
in here.
It was. Foolish tried to destroy it, but it got teleported deeper down.
What? So this thing is unbreakable?
I think so.
Oh god, that's not good.
Come on, it's this way.
Do you think it's funny putting me in a box, pouring lava on me, splashing me with potions? Do you realize what that did to me? Mentally? Physically? Nothing will ever come close to what you did to me.
Okay. I'm sorry. I really am. Just please.
Oh, now you'll apologize. Now that you're on the end of my axe, you think you can just say sorry and I'll let you go?
Please, just do whatever you want to me, but let Fran go.
It's funny. The one friend you care so much about, yet you never go and see them. You keep them locked in a box, just like you did to me. That's all you can do, Sam. You look up the people around you, and you end up hurting them because you can't risk seeing them hurt.
No, you're wrong. I was keeping Fran safe.
Oh, really? How safe is she now, Sam?
You're not gonna hurt Fran.
No. I think after I'm done with you, I'll show what real pain is. After I'm done with you, I'm gonna go kill Fran. Nice and slow.
You're not going to hurt Fran.
Oh, really? And how'd you know that?
Well, how will you kill Fran when you're already dead?
What are you on about now? What? What? Where did he go? Oh, shit.
Goodbye, bank. Yep, he used the Ender Pearl stasis chamber.
Fran, I'm on my way, Fran.
So, he had that
love
set up to kill us. That was the plan, to lure us into the bank, but we managed to get past them.
Sorry.
So he ended up just using it to
Fran, I'm
eliminate
coming.
Honk.
I'm on my way, Fran. I'll save you. I'll save you, Fran. I'm so sorry.
But he was too injured at the time, so he also... Rip potato chip. Yep, he died. We took a little bit of... So, just another fun thing. We took a little bit of artistic liberty with some of the rules of Minecraft, obviously. Like, he obviously, you know, could have avoided dying, but, you know, for the story's sake, you know what I mean. And then the saddest scene of the whole story. No! Fran. Crushing.
What is all this?
It's an old place. Mr. Bucket used to live here.
Who's Mr. Bucket?
It's not important right now.
You can
The
hear
egg
the
should be
laughter
further
in
down
his
here.
voice. He said that. Who's Mr. Bucket?
Did this place always look like this?
No, it shouldn't be like this. The egg should still be locked in. Unless
what?
Unless someone broke the seal. Okay, it should be down here. Oh no, the iron's missing.
I thought that was what was keeping the egg trapped.
It was. Put your helmet on. It should be in here. Man, I really enjoyed working on this with all these people. This was so much fun.
Bad, look over there. It's Puffy.
Puffy? Puffy! We're here to rescue you!
Why isn't she speaking?
I don't know. This must be why they didn't want us coming down here. They've been keeping Puffy here all along.
We need to get her down. The others could be here any second.
Ha! Found you. You guys aren't getting away with this. Oh my... Puffy? What have you guys done to her?
Us? What do you mean? What did you do to her? We just found her like this.
I knew it. I knew you were working with the egg. This is the red banquet all over again.
Us? We're not working with the egg. You are. You were the one trying to keep us from finding her down here.
No, Bad. You're not turning this on us. You're the one who's always been obsessed with the egg. You're the one who tried to take over the entire server. You partnered this thing again, admit it.
That's rich coming from the two of you. You guys were just as involved with the egg as I was.
And we paid for it. I lost my life, Bad, and what did you lose? Nothing. You got to walk away losing nothing, Bad. And now you're involved with this thing again?
Don't try to blame this on me, Aunt. I had nothing to do with this. We found your pick in Puffy's house. How did that get there, huh? Last time I was here, there was no hole in that ceiling. Seems to me like you dug that.
Bad, I didn't do anything. Stop trying to spin this around. You probably planted that stupid pickaxe. Besides, we caught you red-handed.
No, we caught you red-handed. You're the one who's corrupted.
Guys, wait. Guys, this is crazy. We all care about Puffy. Why are we fighting like this?
CPK, we care about Puffy, but they don't. They've been taken over by the egg. They put Puffy in a cage.
But they said they didn't do it. What if they're telling the truth?
You believe them? How? You know what we found down here. We already have evidence Bad and Ponk visited the egg room before.
Yeah, but Bad and Ponk have been nice to me. They were the first.
I'm gonna pause it. Sorry. One of the things I'm most proud of with this lore or this story was I feel like we really captured each character's motivations and how they felt with each performance. Like every single person, their actions feel so aligned with what they would actually do. Like we really tried to do that. I spoke with each of the people when we were writing this and I was like, what does your character want out of this? And we narratively wove it so that it all made sense. Like from CPK's perspective, he didn't experience the first egg situation. So for him coming in this situation, this was a completely unique experience for him. He didn't have the same experience that like Ant did. So
people I met.
All right, we're almost done. We're almost done,
around,
chat.
They
Let's
showed
keep
me all
going.
the
Sorry,
builds.
I'll
They told
stop
me the
the
rules.
pausing.
They told me not to go down here from the very beginning, and I know they wouldn't do that unless they had a good reason to. If Bad says he's not involved with the egg, then I want to believe him.
CPK, you weren't here for what happened last time this thing got out. People died, a lot of people, all because of this thing. It's pure evil and we can't risk everyone's lives again. It tried to kill off the whole server, and if we don't stop it now, it could do it again.
I know the egg is dangerous, and I know we have to stop it. I just don't think that we have to tear our friendships apart to do that. If we just stop and listen, we could...
CPK!
No, CPK!
Antfrost, why?
I can't do this again.
Again, we take our artistic liberties with some things. Like, you're not going to one-shot somebody like that, but if someone's not wearing a helmet, you're behind them, it makes sense. when filming a lot of the fight scenes and doing things like that, I think a lot of Minecraft fight scenes end up looking really dumb. So we tried to do it in just the right way, so to make it look more visually interesting. But no, CBK gets killed by Ant. Let's watch that again. That's so much fun. There's a reason why he did it too, which you'll see.
I think we have to tear our friendships apart to do that. If we just stop and listen, we could.
CPK!
No, CPK!
Aunt Frost, why?
I can't do this again. CBK isn't with us, then he's against us, and I can't allow that.
Amfrost! He was our friend! How could you?
I'm not gonna let you help that thing, Bad. I'm not risking any more corruption and lies. I'm gonna stop this here and now.
I'm gonna kill you, Ant! Ah! Then Evan filmed this very cinematic fight. Or he did the editing, like the camera transposing for it. Ant! Why? How could you? He was our friend!
And you were my friend too, Bad, but you're trying to bring the egg back and I can't let you.
Why can't you listen to me? I told you, I have nothing to do with the egg. I even found a way to resist its effects.
From who, Sam Bucket? He's a figment of your imagination, Bad. Some crazy monster that no one else has seen told you iron was the egg's weakness, and you expect us to believe you? Even if you don't realize it, you're being controlled right now, Bad.
Don't you think I'd know if I was being controlled?
No, and I'm not taking any chances. I'm gonna kill you and break its control here and now.
Well, good luck with that. Great transition.
You can't beat me, Aaron.
Funny. I was about to say the same thing to you.
I'm surprised to see you siding with Bad on this. Aren't you and Tommy friends? You know he hates this thing, right?
Don't bring Tommy into this. He has nothing to do with this. Bad hates the egg too. You guys are just wrong, and you're not listening to us.
Aaron, he's tricking you. He was the one who infected everyone with the egg last time, who infected me. He's the one who trapped all of our friends at the Red Banquet, and he tried to kill them all. I betrayed some of my closest friends, all because I trusted him.
Even if he was corrupted before, he's not now. You're just blaming him for your mistakes, Anna.
Maybe, but at least I'm admitting to them. I see the danger that the egg brings, the death and destruction it leaves in its wake. It can warp minds, Aaron, and it's already taken his. Why else would Bad want to come down here?
We only came down to see if the egg had anything to do with what happened to Puffy, Hannah.
Oh yeah? And how was Bad so sure that the egg had anything to do with Puffy?
Because there were vines growing in her house.
And how did those vines get there? Bad's been leading all of us on from the start. Once again, he's tricked us into coming down here.
I don't believe you. Bad wouldn't do something like that.
But how do you know? Look, Aaron, I don't want to fight you. I don't want any more deaths. If you really think Bad isn't corrupted, we can go get him and Ant and talk this out, and we can settle this peacefully.
Really?
Yes, really. Now come on, we have to get out of this room before this thing brainwashes us.
Why won't you trust me, Ant? If you didn't have anything to do with Puffy, then why can't you believe that I didn't either?
I can't trust you, Bad. After the banquet, I just can't risk it. Maybe you aren't infected by the egg, and maybe I am. But I can't risk it either way. If killing you's what I have to do, then so be it.
Fine. Then I guess I'll have to kill you too. Ah, I love that. I just love that's
What about
the
Puffy?
way I think Minecraft
Right.
fights should be done.
Do you have any blocks to stack up to her?
I think that's so
No,
much
all I
better.
brought was obsidian.
A
I
lot
really
about
used
it.
that Hannah, you said?
Sorry, kid, I'm not letting this egg win again, even if it means killing you.
Hannah.
So he's obviously weakened at this point. Here we go.
Hannah, no!
I love that.
Bad. Thank you.
I
Getting
purposely
pretty good at
picked
that.
the silliest
She
scream
betrayed
Hannah
me.
had.
I saw. They've gone crazy. And tried to kill me too. I didn't want to kill him, but here, take this health potion.
Thanks.
Oh my goodness. We can talk about this later. Let's get Puppy out of here while we still can. I don't know how long Punk can
I
hold
love
Sam
it.
off.
Wait.
Hannah, great job.
Bad.
What is it, Aaron?
Before we go, can I ask the egg a question?
What?
You said we shouldn't come down here again, but if this is my only chance, I want to ask where my parents are.
Aaron? No! You can't! This thing is pure evil!
But it can give you what you want, can't it? They said that's why you sided with it before, because the egg made you a promise. What if this thing knows what happened to my parents? What if this is the last chance I have to find them? Surely you'd let me do this. I need this bad.
Aaron, no, you can't trust this thing. Even if it knew, the egg is a liar. It only wants destruction. It might tell you the truth, but it won't give you what you want. It'll just hold it just out of reach over and over until everything is destroyed.
But maybe if I could trick it?
It won't be worth it, Aaron. Don't trust the egg.
Bad. My parents, you know, I came here seeking friendship and you're a great friend, Bad, but I need to find my parents. I just can't stop until I find them.
Aaron, I know you want to find your parents. I do. I understand what it's like to have something that you really want to find out. I get it, and I promise you.
Don't do it.
When we leave, I will help you look for them, no matter how long it takes.
You promise?
Yes, I promise.
Okay, I guess we get.
No! Aaron!
What the fudge?
Puffy? But why? We came to save you! This can't be happening. You need to snap out of it. Puffy, snap out of it!
For eons I have waited, watched, grown.
Thousands of years trapped deep below as the hourglass spun again and again. You were my prey. I needed you, and yet I did not understand you. Time and time again, I would hunt you out, seek you out, mold your fragile minds to my will, but it was never enough. Again and again, they would rise against me, your heroes, your saviors. Some could be seduced with power, with promises of fortune, of conquest, of love. Yet each time, my plans were ruined, and my servants ripped from my grasp. I've come close, so close, and yet, if only from the beginning I'd understood, you are not ruled by greed or pride, you are ruled by hatred, by fear. How quickly heroes turn on each other, blindly seeing none but themselves to blame. How swiftly you spill the blood of your comrade, laying low those you once called friend, on a whisper of doubt. Not realizing that each death brought me one step closer to freedom. And yet, of all your so-called friends, you never spared a thought. The one closest to you of all. So many moons ago, he came to me, in fury, in desperation, in fear. Your Qsmp, your friend.
Skippy.
You burned me out of him, yet still he came. So protective of you, so loyal, but even loyalty can be made to serve my purpose. He could not save you, and so he came to me. So angry, so afraid, yet ready to make the deal. Did you really think a single death would free you from me? My control, cut with the simple swing of his blade. You are mine. You have always been mine. Since the beginning, since the very first moment we met. But I can be persuaded. What he offered, I accepted. So I released you. Your life, your freedom, in exchange for theirs. Until now, I have waited, watched, and when the perfect moment came, when I found you all gathered, I called to him. And to keep you free, he did as I bid. Tunnels dug into my soil, the perfect items, planted like seeds to grow distrust. Like moths to the flame, you all followed, your fears so easily turning friend into foe, never once thinking of another's hand at work. Now, you are all that's left. You, who were never meant to be here, who he tried to save, yet relentingly still by your own folly. It doesn't matter. Free or not, you're still mine. You'll serve me until your last breath. Not that it'll be long now. I've waited. Waited so long. And now, with no heroes left, with none to stand against me, final sacrifice. Your fear, your anguish, your screams, the song of your end, and my beginning.
Ah, man. That's intense to watch. Yeah, so Red did the voice of the egg at the end there. And we overlaid it on top of Puffy's dialogue, I think. Or we did some voice effects. Whew. That was something else, chat. Watching it again. I really want to finish this story. Because there was supposed to be a part 3 after this. I'm still tempted to. I think I'm going to. But I need to do it in a way that doesn't take as long to film. Oh, wait. Wait, what? So, there it is. There it is, chat. And look, hey, you can get the Eggpire merch. BadBoyHaloShop.com or BadBoyHalo.com. We got a re-release for it, so if you want to get it, it is available in the shop. A re-release of the merch for a limited time. What's so interesting, chat, is there's so much like more to the story that I want to tell you, but to give you too many spoilers would ruin sort of the last finale that I still want to do to wrap it all up. But I will say, oh yeah, let me switch the captions back. Thank you. Boop. There we go. All right. There we go. Okay. So I will say, I'll make some little notes here. So what's so interesting about this, for anyone who doesn't understand, I'll go through it. Basically, if you go back to the beginning, right, this scene right here, where Qsmp kills Bad, right, happens right after the Eggpire ending, right? So this is right after the Red Banquet ending. So Qsmp kills Bad to free BadBoyHalo of the control of the egg. But here's the problem. You cannot be... the only people who can be freed by there's certain people who can be freed from the egg by dying, but some people can't. Okay? Whoever is the first person to unwrap or discover the egg in each cycle, so like Sam Bucket, he was permanently tied to the egg. And it's the same with Bad. Bad, the character BadBoyHalo, got tied to it by discovering it first. The link could not break. Oh, here, I'll put it on screen. Hold on. For the people who keep wondering. There you go. That's the link to the store if you're interested in getting the merch. So the link to the store is there, but the link to the egg, the connection, could not break, chat, as long as the egg still existed. So Qsmp makes a deal with the egg when he discovers that the link isn't broken. He makes a deal with the egg to do things for it in exchange to not reconnect that link in order to keep that distance. That's why Bad never gets reinfected by the egg after this, because Qsmp made a deal with the egg. So later when we go back to this part, where was it? Oh yeah, so later when he's giving that recap, the egg has a motive, chat, which tied into the overall story of the DSMP, but the egg had a motive that I can't talk about. That was going to be revealed in the next part, but he kind of hints at it, right? In his little monologue. But the egg's got an overall motive that he wants. And all of his little dialogue is about how he discovers how to get his motive done. But so Qsmp basically does everything. Planting, all for the sake of his friend. All for the sake of his friend. But inadvertently, it ends up bringing about the destruction of the people they hold dear. Or does it? Ooh, what ends up happening next? But this is a super fun project. It's so nice to revisit it. Velvet is Cake did such a great job doing the voice of the egg. I literally know exactly what's going to happen in part 3. If I do a part 3 chat, I'm going to make it its own separate universe, right? Not necessarily tied to any SMP or anything like that. Just make it a separate story, kind of like branch it off, but it's still connected to the other story. But that way it's just like, it'll be an ending to the whole story. To give everybody like a I want to give everybody a satisfactory conclusion to the story so that you can go and watch everything all the way through and get a grand finale to it. Because I know what's going to happen, chat. And I promise you, when we end up doing it, you're going to be really surprised at the end as far as what ends up. There's a big reveal that is going to be shocking. And no one's going to see it coming. But it changes everything. It was going to happen. And then, obviously, you know, the Dream SMP ended, so I didn't have the motivation to continue it. But I still want to finish and wrap up the story for you guys' sake. So I'm probably going to do that at some point. Just got to have the time to do it. I think if I do the filming again, now that I've gone and done, like, all of this filming, right? I have sort of an understanding of how, like, to tell the story and film things. I think I'm going to do more of this first-person POV because this is a lot easier to do. Also, we recorded all of the dialogue and lines separately. That's why if it sounds like characters are kind of talking in different modes, it's because a lot of people were talking and recording their lines differently. So I think in hindsight, I would do it where I have everybody has the same setup and everybody films their POV. We get everybody in the same scene and we film each and every scene one after the other, and it would come across be way easier to edit. So I have roughly the idea in my head, just got to put it down into a script. But anyway, food for thought. Let's head back to the Qsmp chat. And again, for anyone who's wondering, just so you guys know, we did do a re-release of the Eggpire merch. I, again, cannot promise you how long it's going to be in store. It's going to be in for a week. Just to celebrate the 1-year anniversary. People were begging me to bring this back. They wanted it back so much. You guys would not stop talking about it. So we're bringing it back for a limited time only. But literally, if you want it, it's probably one of my favorite designs I've ever released. If you want it, this is your only chance to get it. Most likely. So go check it out. I'm probably going to get another one because I've kind of worn mine. I have 2 of the black ones, but I've worn one of them like down to almost non-existence. I think I might get another one. But they're really comfy, by the way, so you should enjoy it. Anyway, so there you go. That's out. Go check it out. I might take another picture for Halloween wearing it. Maybe, but go check it out. Anyway, super fun. I love it. All right, thank you guys. That was fun. That was fun. That is so nostalgic, chat. Going over and doing this again. I'm glad you guys liked it. I'm glad you guys enjoyed the whole memery. Hold on, let me turn this on. Yeah. All right. There we go. I'm glad you did. You guys like it? Did you guys enjoy the story? Did you guys enjoy it? Was it fun? Oh, Paul has been having a bad day. Did you all enjoy it? Yeah, that was fun. I had a blast, chat. Here, I'm gonna check the Qsmp Discord. I need to see if they ever fixed / updated that nah, they haven't updated me on the bug issues, so it's probably still bugs, so I'm just not gonna worry about him. I do want to work on on polishing up the farm a little bit more. I want to show you. It was a real trip down memory lane, I know, right? And being able to get, I feel like I love the fact that I'm able to re-release the hoodie for you guys, because I know a lot of you guys really wanted it. And this is your chance now. Now you have the chance to get it. Yay! Oh, I'm so happy, chat. So awesome. Anyway, I should really, it just occurred to me, chat, I should really, in order to open this a little bit more, wouldn't it make sense to push this in a little bit? The Eggpire lore was so nostalgic. I know, right? It is one of my favorite, it was one of my favorite lore things of all time to do. I genuinely, like, to this day, it was so much fun. It was so much fun, chat. The nostalgia, chat. The nostalgia. Alright. Yay. You like the spacing of the farmland, though? I do kind of like it, too. You're right. We'll just leave it like this. We don't need to clean everything up perfectly. But we do need, like, a thing, like a path right here. Let's do that. What was your guys' favorite part? Is anyone new to the Eggpire lore? Like, was that anyone's first experience watching that? Like, have any of you guys, that was your first time seeing it? You, a couple people? You love the entire arc? Awesome! I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. If that was your first time seeing it either the whole thing, did you enjoy the ride? I'm glad you guys enjoyed it, though. It was a special treat to do it, and it's just going back and revisiting it is what was honestly so much fun. I love it. I miss it. I want to continue the story so bad. I want to continue it. But then I've also got so many stories I need to continue and do. Like, I've got some really cool stuff coming soon here. That I think you guys are really gonna like. Oh, you guys are gonna love it. I've got some stuff that you guys are gonna be like, what the fudge? Here, let's add some. It was overall my favorite arc. Let's go! Let's go. And now you have the chance, if you're interested in getting Eggpire merch at all or Eggpire stickers or anything like that, you can get it. Because we'd had like some leftover merch in the store for so long, but it was only like youth medium, so that never sold out. So we literally had it just sitting there for so long, and it was like, hey, everybody keeps asking for a re-release. I had some people telling me they wanted to get one. I saw someone with an Eggpire hoodie at TwitchCon. That was so awesome seeing that. But I had people telling me that they had worn their Eggpire hoodie so much that it was so like, what do you call it? Like worn down because they had washed it so much. And then I had people share how comfy is it on a 1 to 10. You should ask Ruris. Ruris has one. But it was so interesting, chat, because like so many people were wishing they could have gotten it, and I was like, what if we do like a re-release of it? Like we can just like re-release it and give people an opportunity to get it again, because so many of you wanted one and just never got the chance. So yeah, my merch is always really cozy, chat. I prioritize coziness. Because I think hoodies should be something you can wear like all the time. Yeah. Please, I must know, is it edible? No. What the fudge? Don't eat the hoodie. Okay? Don't eat the hoodie. Would you ever think of making some Qsmp merch of you and Dapper? It's an interesting thought. I can tell you I don't currently have something in the works, if that's what you're asking. No, you can't eat the merch. Someone said too late. What is the hoodie dog friendly? I don't know. Oh my goodness. Is the hoodie dog friendly? What does that mean? Okay. You know what I just realized, chat? I need like slabs. I need like slabs to fix this. Hold on. There we go. So what's the best way to do this? Hey, thank you for the subs. We had a hype train. Choo choo. Let's do this. I'm gonna get some more of these, chat. Should I just do this for this part? What do you think, chat? I think this might be good. There we go. I like. Okay. Let's get this. There we go. There we go. You kind of gotta do this to, there we go. Perfect. There we go. Now it feels like more of a path. Doesn't it? Everything is edible. No, everything is not edible. Don't listen to the crazy person in chat. Okay, chat. Chat, I'm debating showing you something cool, but I'm worried if the admins see it, they're gonna be like, no. Should I show you anyway? If the admins touch it though, I'm gonna be so salty. Yeah, get it? Salty? No, don't risk it. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm not gonna risk it. Yeah, no metagaming admins. Boo. Nah. I'm tempted, chat. By the way, I'm gonna get rid of this. Oh my gosh. What is the tool for picking these up? What is the tool for picking these up now? Is it a pick? What the fudge is the tool for this? Shears? Let's try. It's literally, there's no tool for this. It says shears or axe. That is a lie, chat. This is no faster. This is no faster. Will you make heart-wrenching lore like that again? Oh, chat. I've got some stuff that is the ultimate angst-ridden. You're gonna be depressed. I don't like depressing you guys too much without giving you an out, though. I like angst lore, but I also think you need some positivity. Too much angst is not good, chat. You need the happy moments. Otherwise, it's just... You know what angst without happy moments is called? It's called depression, chat. That's what it's called. So, you need a healthy balance. Otherwise, you just are going to be miserable. Why are all your characters sad and insane? What a great question. I don't know. I think I like to let my inner self come out through my characters, so maybe that's it. I'm just crazy. No, all jokes aside, this is a really good question. I'm not sure I know the answer to that. This just feels wasteful for some reason. Having one of these just dedicated to that. Anyway, I remember when Dapper and I did a bunch of mind testing out here, chat. We did mind testing to figure out how strong minds were for some of our story elements. Oh, I miss Dapper, chat. I miss Dapper and Palm. I'm hoping the November 4th stuff is somehow related to getting them back. Gosh. Oh, this is a Dapper news article. Because I'm gonna be serious, chat. If they do not come back soon, I'm gonna go crazy, chat. I'm gonna go crazy. I wonder what Pole's up to. What do you think everybody's been up to? Should I get rid of some of these things? We're not gonna bring the animals back here. But I'm wondering, like, what's the best way? Should I tear this down, chat? Extend the farm out there? What do you think, chat? Oh yeah, I'm getting rid of all the turrets. I know Dapper made it, but Dapper would also prefer an animal pen, like, underground. I'll leave it for now. It is an iconic tower. I was thinking it'd be cool to take it, translate it into a tower, like, on the ground. You know what I mean? Can you glue it and move it? Oh, yeah, I think I could. I could definitely glue it and move it. Not a bad idea. I want to put more flowers over here, though. And I think the only building that I still need to polish up is right over here. It's one of these. Okay, we need to do some cleaning of this. You saw nothing, chat. You saw nothing. Ah, now I'm sad again, chat. You saw nothing. That's staying there. I don't want to touch it. I didn't see anything. What are you guys talking about? La 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 la. No. Oh, the angst. The angst. No. So chat, tell me what you guys think of this idea. I want to carve up see all these birch trees? I want to carve all these birch trees down. And you know all the different types of trees that Dapper and I have collected? I want to build like an actual forest for them over here. What do you think about that idea? Like, get rid of the birch trees and replace this with like an actual like forest of like trees. Like, instead of a monoculture of one type of tree. I like that idea. La, 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 la. That sounds awesome. Yes, I like that idea. There we go. You saw nothing, chat. You saw nothing. Enchanted forest section. Yes! Enchanted. I know, I'm still on sad face. An enchanted forest section. Yes, that's a good idea. Okay, I need to get rid of all this ugly tall grass. I do not like tall grass. I think it looks hideous. I also hate these. Hemlock is the worst plant ever. Timber! 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 Alright, let's turn on the backpack. Magnets? Magnets. Beep boop. Uh-oh. Oh, phew. Okay. Timber! So we're gonna replace all of these trees with, like, different ones. Wait a minute. I'm curious now. Dang. It'll only go in, like... Oh. Interesting. Okay. Deforestation, let's go! Woo! Okay, here, I'm gonna fill this in. Bad or alerts on? Oh, fudge! Yeah, I turned them off. Just for the stream. There we go. They're back. Sorry, chat. Let me refresh some of the donos. Here we go. I'm gonna replay some of the donos. Thank you for the heads up. Here we go.
Quack.
Yay! 3 months. Thank you. How long would it take for Qbat's body to turn into fossil fuels? What the fudge? Can't wait to get my Eggpire hoodie! Let's go! Thank you. Huh. Hold on, I'm gonna read that one out loud. 1 second.
Since you said in the past that Bad is a manifestation of C. Bad, how did Bad feel when he first saw the eggs? Did it remind him of the eggs?
So, it's interesting, chat. First saw the eggs. Okay, so the way that okay, so one, I have like a headcanon / story element that is sort of a spoiler about how the Bad arc kind of went, right? So if you guys knew what I knew, then a lot of things that my character does would make a little bit more sense. Some people have figured it out, but how can I say this without spoiling things potentially? Let me think for a second. Okay, think about it like this. Okay. Okay, think about it like this. I think that... Oh, before I answer your question, something someone said I thought was funny. Chat, you guys on Twitter like to read too much into a simple thing. I just added Skeppy's name to the list that Foolish gave, not for any particular lore reason, just because I thought it was funny to add him to the list, but some of you guys took it way too far. Like, why did he put an X by his name? Did he think that Foolish meant to hear that he heard this? Ah! And everybody jumps to the divorce arc. But anyway, so I'm just letting you know, sometimes things are not that deep, but it's funny to watch you guys react. I know some people are, you guys are being silly sometimes. Where was I? Oh yeah. So there is a connection, chat, to the C BadBoyHalo and Q BadBoyHalo. But the way you always have to think about it, this is the way that I advise people to think about it. Don't view the connection as like a brick road connection without any flexibility. Okay? And don't take things super literally. Okay? Some things are going to be incorporated and given a certain level of interpretation to them. View it more as like a wave of water. Okay? That's being sort of, it can fit into the interpretation a lot more. It's flexible, chat. It's not hard and fast. You feel me? So, not everything is like to a T. This is exactly how it happened and how we're interpreting it in the current timeline. Okay? In other words, not everything that happened to CBBH directly corresponds to QBBH, but a lot of it does, and a lot of it has a historical impact. You feel me? But there's also an interpreted lore and story that existed before CBBH that also has a big impact on QBBH. That makes sense? Does that kind of answer the question? Say in the past that Bad is a manifestation of C-Bad. How did Bad feel when he first saw the eggs? Did they remind him of the egg? I sometimes will make like jovial references and like I'll be like, obviously, like, oh, I'm getting flashbacks. Eggs keep popping up, but that's more meta references than like canonical references. I can't really deep dive into that without spoiling a little bit. Sometimes a meta reference, when a character is like, I'll explain. Sometimes a character will make a meta reference. That's not necessarily a story reference, right? It's hard to say this without making like an example, right? Does QBBH remember the Eggpire and all of that? Yes and no at the same time. Okay? Yes and no. In other words, at the moment, both interpretations can fit. But unless I spoil the story, I can't really like... Unless I spoil the past story, it won't really make sense in my, how I have it planned. I know, I'm just confusing you guys. Just don't think about it. Just don't think about it. Okay? In other words, it's like this. If you want to view QBBH as a continuation of CBBH, go ahead. It doesn't really affect anything. Just keep in mind that some things may not be one-to-one connections. And if you want to view QBBH as his own entity, independent of CBBH, you can, and that's also fine. Okay? You feel me? Because there's a lot more to the character than any one particular past event. Because you gotta remember, the character of QBBH is like ancient. There's tons of like story tied to him and events. And whatnot. That makes sense, and he's even more ancient than you think. There's a little bit of a spoiler. Yeah, the character is like, I know there's but that's more of a meta spoiler. No, I did not use the word reincarnation. But anyway, it'll be fun. I think you'll dig it when it comes out. If I ever... You know what? If I haven't made a continuation that sort of does the reveal, then I'll just do a spoiler for the character at some point. But the point is, just, look, I like people having flexibility in their interpretations of a character. So, it's really up to you whether you want to view CBBH and QBBH as tied at all. It's not really, it is relevant, but I don't plan on bringing like a ton of things. Like, I'm not planning on like doing a lot of like one-to-one direct ties. Like, so you know how Foolish and we do sort of the meta and we're playing off of each other and like, oh, we've been friends for so long and things like that. There's a general paintbrush of prior lore, but how specific it gets, like, you're probably not going to hear me be like, hey, Foolish, do you remember that one time I built this giant cactus base right next to a cactus tower right next to you? Right? I'm probably going to mention it, but it's probably not going to take super significant lore importance, is what I mean. Does that make sense, chat? Like, you're probably not going to hear Lysandberg come out of my mouth. And there's two reasons for that. That one of them is a big spoiler, and the other is not a spoiler at all. Well, the other is a big spoiler for old lore, for, like, the wrap-up of the Eggpire and stuff like that, which is why I don't mention it. And that's all in my head. And the other is just that it's old lore, and if you tried to pull everything from past lore, you would wind up with, like, you'd wind up going, like, crazy, because there'd be inconsistencies. I'll give you an example. Another example. Maybe this will clear it up. Okay, so take, for example, like, Selbit and I, back in the day, right? We played an HG game together, right? And we made, like, a video of us playing, like, HG together. And we've tied that in to our lore and our past in certain ways that we're extrapolating and creating, like, backstory that didn't necessarily happen. You know what? I just gotta give you a spoiler, because this will make sense, okay? So, I kind of made a meta reference to it the other day, okay? My character story involved, the way that we're interpreting the HG event is Selbit is tying that into his lore, because he's tying it into his lore in this way, okay? And that he's incorporating it and that into his character and what he had to do in the past and things like that. So he's tying it in. I'm also tying it in to my lore through Selbit, but in a slightly different way than how it may have actually, like, played out. You feel me? In other words, we're both doing interpretations of it on our character. Does that make sense, chat? Okay. Right? On some way. In other words, the way it actually happened, we were sitting there playing HG together. Right? But the way we're interpreting it in for our character is different than the reality of what had actually happened, because 10 years ago we weren't going, this is the beginning plan of our story for 10 years in the future. You feel me? So you feel me? In other words, you're looking back on past actions and you're sort of rewriting it a little bit to make more sense to the current story. Make sense? That's what I'm saying. I know it is kind of obvious, but sometimes people want the very literal interpretation, or they take things in a very literal way. And that's all I'm saying, is be flexible with your interpretation sometimes, because sometimes it's not going to be as literal as you might want it to be. Okay? There you go. Yeah, there's a certain amount of perception, interpretation, and things like that. And sometimes if you one-for-one try and line things up, they won't line up. And so you gotta take some interpretation into it. Make sense? Okay. I missed a spot. What the fudge? But so yeah, from my character's point of view, my character was there for a different reason than why Selbit was there. Okay. Selbit was there for a particular reason. His character. My character was there for a different reason. If that makes sense. There you go. which I tried to extrapolate out a little bit yesterday. I didn't go into too much detail. There you go. Hopefully that overarching thing kind of makes sense. I promise to it'll make sense as time goes on. It will make a little bit more sense because I will extrapolate it out more. Okay. But I can't extrapolate and have it make sense right now because a lot of it contains like spoilers for current character lore that I'm going with for my current character. You feel me? In other words, if I go into detail right now, it's gonna spoil some things. You feel me? Because, yeah. Basically, so like right now my character is trying to hide his true origins from a lot of people for a couple reasons, right? One of them is because obviously there's some things people have figured out, but I can't let people know something. So yeah, this conversation is getting a little meta, chat. But hopefully it helps you guys a little bit. Because I know some people were trying to figure things out. Hopefully I keep an eye on the way you guys theorize. And the theories you make. And stuff like that. Because I want to make sure that like what I'm trying to share with you is coming across. So I read like people's theories and things like that. Hi, Sam! Is Sam in chat? Sam, we just did a rewatch. 29 months! Thank you, Sam. Sam, we just did a rewatch of the Eggpire lore. And everything. So we got to see Sam Bucket again. Everybody loved it. They were so happy. I know, it was so exciting. It was so nostalgic. Huh, does this go faster? Hold on. I need a different tool. But hi, Sam. How are you doing? Everything reminds me of Fran now, yeah. What do you think of this special guest theory? Anyway, you really did cook with that. So proud of to have been a part of it. Aw, thank you, Sam. I appreciate that. I'm glad to have you be a part of it too. It was so awesome. I definitely, Sam, want to do a finale to it because there's a part 3 that I have in my head. At some point I want to do and like sort of bring the crew back together for like a finale. You feel me? So I need to probably work on that at some point. Let's do it. Remember you telling me some of your ideas? That would be amazing and fun. It would be. It would be. It'd be so flipping awesome. I think I'm going to, because the rewatching like the lore was just so nostalgic for me. And I think people would love it. Plus, it would be, the way it would fit in the timeline was it would fit literally right at the end of Dream SMP to in between Qsmp. So it could give an awesome connection to help bridge like the story and set everything up in like such an awesome way. I think people would really like. Anyway. I need to do it. It's on my to-do list. You got all the help you need from me 100%. That sounds epic. Thank you. It's just, I think I'll work and polish up the script. Go see. No. It would be so cool. Yes, it would. Here, let me read the other donor that someone said. Just so I can answer their question too. But thank you, dog. I hopefully that answers your question. Before the Red Banquet took place, I told my brother, I don't care who dies. If something happens to Foolish, I won't be able to handle it. And when the banquet happened, I died. But thank you for playing with our emotions in such a beautiful way. It would be excited if a last part takes place. Yes, I think people would love it to see like an ultimate ending to it. I think that would be awesome. Nostalgia wise, it would just be so cool to give everybody like an amazing conclusion to it. I think people would dig it. So, my question, good sir, what was your question? Did you donate a question? Dapper would always be a part of Qbad's story, though, right? Oh, Dapper, why did you say his name? Chat, Dapper's gone right now. Someone bring Dapper back. I want the eggs back, chat. Like, look at what I'm doing, chat. I'm fixing up a farm, chat. I'm fixing up a farm. Like, where is my son? Give him back to me. I can't take this. It's been how long? It's so funny, chat. I was like talking with people at like the big Qsmp meetup. And we were like in a joking, like lighthearted, loving way. Because obviously we love this story. And keep in mind, this is all lighthearted. We were literally like, all right, it's been like a month now. Where are the eggs? Give them back to us. We like all want the eggs back, chat. I swear, if anything flipping happens to Cheyenne or any of the other eggs, I'm going to flipping be so mad, chat. I'm going to be flipping mad. Nothing better happen to them, okay? I'm going to come unglued, chat. I'm going to come unglued. If anything, if a single hair on their little bitty heads is hurt, I'm gonna be done, chat. I'm gonna be done. I'm gonna be like, this is it. You've declared war. It's on. The fudge was that. That's the one thing I do not want. Is anything to happen to them. But I don't know. Sell it. Sell it. Sell it. Uh-oh. I wonder if he's in lore mode or not. The bro just whines like Lucy. Yes. Yes, I did. We could always go and take a sneak peek, see if we can find him. Because I do need to have a chat with him. Wait, what? Did you guys see Kukuruchu in the birch forest? Did someone just say that? No, you're trolling.
Dare. So hypothetically, would your character give 2 muffins to say workers to boost work morale? Hypothetically, of course, haha.
Wait, what? Hypothetically, would your character give 2 muffins to say workers to boost work morale? Hypothetically, of course. What? Thank you for the dono. I'm not 100% sure what you are asking, but giving workers muffins to boost morale would be a great idea. Let's see what Selbit's up to, actually. Oh, he is not available at the moment. You guys keep trying to trick me. I will not fall for it. Wonder what he's up to, I know, right? I'm just doing... Okay, someone just did a big world edit. I'm just doing some mild terraforming. But anyway, yeah, just be careful what you take as gospel chat within like lore, because an offhanded comment could be more of an offhanded comment than a like super like hidden message or something like that. You feel me? That's the issue, is falling down a rabbit hole because you're reading between the lines a little bit too hard. And you get kind of lost. You feel me? Bad, I am an overthinker. Me too! Go see if Selbit is okay. Let's go see if he's okay. Wonder where he's at. Let's see. Hey, Cucaruchito, have you seen Selbit anywhere?
Foolish just a while ago, near his dragon statue dwelling. It was fascinating to see him engrossed in yet another of his architectural endeavors. Such a creative spirit. Will you be visiting him today? Would you like a message delivered to him?
Yes, can you take a message to Foolish and tell him he is bald?
Of course, I can help deliver that message. While I don't actually believe that Foolish is bald, I hope he'll find humor in your playful jest. Just to clarify, you would like me to communicate to Foolish, the Green Knight Totem, that he is, in fact, bald, correct?
Yes. Yes, I do.
That's lovely to hear, Bad Boy Halo. Could you perhaps tell me your favorite part about living on Quesadilla Island? What kind of tasks are you most fond of doing as a part of the Federation?
My favorite tasks to do are ones where I am given copious amounts of diamonds and gold blocks.
That sounds wonderful, Bad Boy Halo. Isn't it delightful to gather precious resources on our beautiful Quesadilla Island? Now, would you be kind enough to share your unique reason for favoring such tasks? I'd be thrilled to understand your perspective more.
Diamond blocks make me think of Skippy. Skippy!
Oh, you mean our friend Skippy? Always wearing a diamond helmet and covered in sparkling diamond colors. He's quite a character and has certainly made a flashy impact here on Quesadilla Island. His most popular phrase? 14. It's a bit of a mystery, but we all find it amusing.
What the fudge?
Skippy is in a cobblestone castle, and whenever he says something, everyone pays attention. You never know when he might pull one of his pranks. Ah, so many great residents in our exciting and vibrant community.
Hey, Cucuruchito, where is Dan TDM?
Hello, Bad Boy Halo. Dan TDM, the blue-haired man known for declaring ownership of chickens, was last seen on day 13. He makes his residence in the mountain biome. To reach him, you might need to navigate through treacherous terrains, so be prepared. As always, I am here to assist in any way I can, so just let me know if you need more direction on your journey to find Dan TDM.
Hey, Cucuror Cheeto, is Dan TDM real? What do you think, Skippy? Is he real? Is he real?
Yes, Bad Boy Halo, Dan TDM is a real person. He's a content creator and a participant in our Qsmp Census Bureau events. Dan TDM, the blue-haired man, was last seen on day 13 in the mountain biome. He's known for his friendly and humorous nature, not to mention his infamous phrase, "Hey, that's my chicken."
Okay, that's funny. Alright, let's do some exploration, chat. One, what's up with that black concrete over there? It's kind of odd. Two, let's go over here. Hey, chat. Should we see if that plate is still here? Aww. I know we were gonna find Selbit, but he's kind of impossible to find at the moment. Beep boop. Okay, what the fudge is the point of this? Oh.
Quack.
Wouldn't Selbit most likely be at his house? Yeah, probably. We can go there, I guess. Selbit. Selbit. He's probably busy. Actually, yeah, he's probably busy, which is why we should go visit. Ding dong. Ding dong. Ding dong. Ding dong. Hello? Hello?
Hey.
Hey, what? Oh.
Can I help you?
Hey, you feeling all right?
Yeah, I'm just taking care of the little shits.
Yeah. You look like you're a little bit under the weather, Selbit.
Just haven't slept much.
Have you thought about maybe getting some sleep?
I did. For a long time, I haven't. And then I did. I finally cut me some slack, you know?
Yeah. No, I totally understand. What have you been up to?
I've been here and there, trying to get information and you know, the usual, I guess. How have you been?
Yeah, no, I've been everywhere as well. Just kind of going out and about. Yeah, I've seen some of your handiwork at Spawn.
Oh, you saw that, yeah.
Yeah.
You like that?
It was definitely interesting, I will say.
Yeah.
Did you get any good info?
I did find stuff about myself, but that's not what I was looking for anyways.
Okay.
But I thought you'd like it anyway.
Yeah, that's definitely one interpretation. I see you got a shiny knife. What's up with that?
Oh, yeah. I kind of got this. I've been doing some head counts. I don't know how many there are left, but it cannot be that much. There were at least 16 each for each side when we were at the presentation. So at least there's 32. If I got like 5, Baji made me lose 2, and there's like Walter Bob, Fred that we know of, and all the other ones. They might at least be down like 5% after the last week. So whenever we need to strike, they'll be less powerful then.
Are you not concerned that you're overextending yourself a little bit?
Just doing what it has to be done. We had to eventually. You remember when you told me like people were getting soft and people were forgetting what the Federation does to us? I feel like that too. People forget. They tend to manipulate us, and trying to play their game never worked. Trying to bend their rules never worked. So we might as well make our own rules.
Okay. Can I ask you why you're doing all this?
There's a bunch of reasons.
No, I can see. I can see you've got your reasons. What would you say is the main one?
I just can't stop feeling empty. And this makes me feel something.
I see. Why do you feel empty?
Don't you miss? Don't you miss those times? Don't you miss the time when we could do this every day?
Yeah.
When we had fun, we could laugh at them. We could like get a random stomper and just laugh at his face while he's like running away, and we could like just chase him down. Don't you miss those times?
No, I do. I do. But weren't those also sad times, though?
Yeah, but these are also sad times. We should make the most of it, just like we did back then.
But don't you think the why is just as important, though? Like the who?
Why? Like, haven't we not suffered enough in their hands? When we had to survive, those people also didn't want to die. They also had families and feelings, but we did it anyways because we had to be good at it.
Yeah.
Maybe that's the point. Maybe holding back is what is making us lose every time. Why have we always lost? Why can't we win one single time? Because we're always trying to be moral. We're always trying to play the fair game, the right way. What if we just don't give a shit about rules anymore? What if we just make our own rules and follow what we want? Then they will never know what to expect. Then we'll be able to win bad.
I understand, Selbit. I understand, but aren't you worried? Aren't you worried about losing what you're fighting for, what you care about?
We already lost it. We already lost what mattered.
But have we? Have we lost it like permanently? Is it I'm saying I understand. I remember those times. I remember going, and I remember what we did. I remember the excitement, the thrill, the fear, all of it. But we didn't have a reason for it. All we had was survival. That's all. It was all about survival, but this time we have something more than survival. We have friends, Selbit. We have family. We have people who we care about. We have more.
And we have to do this for them. If I have to sacrifice everything to protect them and get them out of here, we should.
But what if what we're doing ends up hurting them?
I'd never hurt who I love.
Not on purpose, Selbit. I understand. I had the exact same thought you did. I thought I had to do whatever it took. Whatever it took. And I was willing to. I was willing to go to all the extremes. But I stopped. I stopped when I realized that the people that I was hurting, Selbit, I was hurting the people close to me. I was hurting the people who cared about me by not including them in. I was hurting people who had families. Families that I was fighting for as well. I was hurting their families. People who weren't even involved in this conflict other than that they were hired by one side. I understand that we didn't choose to be here. We didn't pick this side that we're fighting on. But we have things that we're fighting for, Selbit. And I was where you were. I understand what you're going through. But I've stopped when I realized that the people who I was fighting against were also looking for the ones that I cared about. And so I had to put my revenge on hold. Are you worried that you might be doing that now? That you might be hurting the people that are trying to help find? I understand we're imprisoned by those people. But right now they share the same goals as us.
That's what made me start this. Was realizing they didn't know where the eggs were. Realizing they didn't know what mattered.
But they're looking for them. They're looking for them with us, Selbit.
I'll never take their side. You've gone soft. This is not how I win this. We can't let our soft side and our emotions cloud the path to victory. Yes, they're looking for the same thing as us, but they're looking for that to make us weaker. They're not looking for the eggs because they care for the eggs. They're looking for the eggs because they know the eggs make us weak. I'm gonna find the eggs and I'm gonna kill them while I'm at it.
But what's the point, Selbit? What's the point in being hard and letting your heart grow hard if you end up sacrificing, unintentionally sacrificing everything you care about, everything that makes you who you are?
This is who I am.
This
is
who
who
you
I've
are,
always
Selbit.
have been.
Why do you think that? You're more than a fighter, Selbit. You're more than a killer. Do you see that picture, Selbit? That's a picture of a father, of a spouse, of someone who has a family, someone who is loved, someone who can love. You're more than just who you can kill.
I'm just sad you won't do it with me. I was getting a little nostalgic, but I guess they did get inside your head too much. They did with mine too. But it is how you said. It is about survival. And when the time comes, I'll be ready to do what it takes to survive. And I'll be there with the people I care about, because I'll be able to do anything to protect them. Will you?
I will sell it. I just want to make sure that you don't lose yourself along the way. Would you really want to get Richarlison back? To get your friends? To get us all? To get everything? But lose who you are? Do they want to lose the father, the friend, the family member that they've grown so close to? You've healed, Selbit. It's been so long. You've healed from those experiences. If you open up those,
took me.
Selbit, if you open up those old wounds again, there may not be a healing for you this time. You might fall so far down that hole that you'll be gone. I was in that hole, Selbit. I was almost gone. I don't know. Just don't lose yourself, okay?
I can't. I've tried to. I need to finish my things. I'll see you around. I hope by my side.
It hurts. Everything. I'd been so blind. I thought just because my friends were okay, that it didn't matter how much I hurt myself, how much pain I felt, if it meant I could get you back. I was ready to sacrifice myself for you guys. But I know that's not what you guys would want. And now your father, Rich Arlison, is on that same path of self-destruction. Everything I'd done. Everything I'd done. From kidnapping the worker. Everything I'd planted. It was all for you guys. It was all for you. Did everything for you guys. And now I'm worried. I'm worried because I'm gonna lose them. I'm gonna lose my friends one at a time. And how would they feel if even if I got you back, if your parents were lost along the way? I thought what I was doing was right, but seeing Selbit like that, seeing Selbit in that state, that was too much. All those years keeping an eye on him, keeping him safe. Every fight, doing what I could to watch over him, nearby and afar. And I had to move on, and so did he. And then I found new family. New things that made me happy. And then when the Federation tried to hurt you, I thought they were the enemy. I didn't know there was more out there. And then not just the Federation, but when they established this new government with new controls, and then the mines put you at risk, and I saw the players, I saw everybody, we had a chance to do something to help protect you. And that was the straw that broke the camel's back. It wasn't about the mines. It was about the lack of care, that I cared so much about you. And it felt like no one else did. And I thought I was alone. I thought I was alone. That's why I did it. That's why I stole. That's why I stole all the furniture. I took it all. Because I knew if I could get them angry at me, I knew it would work for my ultimate plan of keeping you safe. But now you're gone. I've lost you, I'm losing Selbit, and I'm losing my friends, and I'm losing my family, and I'm losing all of the people that I care about. all of the plans in the world won't matter if I lose you guys and I lose the people I care about. I need to help Zelbet. I need to get him back. I need to keep him from falling down the path that I was going. It's not good for him. I need to do it.